Nothing's popping up like I wanted to. All right.
Oh.
It's all right.
Beautiful picture.
Beautiful picture. It's a beautiful picture. But why isn't... Oh! Hello, everyone. I'm Colt Sebastian Taylor, and welcome to tonight's Longshot broadcast. Why am I so big right now? Because I got something great to show off. Last week, we rated another Twitch stream, and they sent us something. They sent us this nice letter, and with a beautiful, it's too long to read, but a beautiful written letter in there, and then also some dice. They are prestige, etc., etc. But I'm going to be... Oh, this is hard to do. I'm going to be putting their link in... And I dropped one. Their link in the chat, so you should definitely check them out maybe during our break, and then we'll probably read them later tonight. So thank you so much for sending that stuff, and I think they sent us a few folks over to watch us as followers, which is a whole lot of fun. They are... In fact, I'll put their link in there right now. You can say hello. And as you may notice, there's some fun features this week because we are now affiliates. So for Tier 1 subscribers, which now includes our first subscriber of all time, XBBS X Pro Diggy, you can use some emotes. We also have channel points, which you can cash in for some things. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, my friends, you can also get one free subscription a month. So be sure to use it only on us because we're the best. And so we'll have lots of fun stuff coming up here soon as I figure out the bells and whistles. Obviously, we wouldn't be here if you guys weren't following us. Pretty amazing that we only started broadcasting 2 months ago, and now we are here. So that ends my little bit on here, and I'm going to throw it over to our Master of Ceremonies, the Ayatollah of Rock and Roll, Mr. Silent Buck.
I am all of these things, possibly, and more. I'm not sure, though. I guess we'll find out. How's everybody feeling this week?
So far, so good.
Pretty good.
So good. All right, that's what I like to hear. So, a bit of a change of pace. I am trying to show us Tailspire this week. I'm going to go through and kind of just give us a little bit more visual stuff this week. See if you guys end up liking that. Otherwise, I can always go through and re-add some other things. So let me just make sure that I've got everyone's tokens.
What the hell?
Let's see. Yep, I think I got just about everybody here. I just need to get Mr. Tharon Baronwolf. Big appreciator looking man. Okay, and then we gotta rename him. Alright, that goes over there. Go back to turn-based mode. We go in here, we go in there. And yep, he's at the bottom of initiative. Good. Alright, I've got initiative done inside of Tailspire as well, because yes, it keeps track of that for us. No, Lucy Cat, you can say hi to the stream.
Yeah.
And go on now. Okay. So,
Should we
we've got some
should we mention our giveaway yet?
I think we should.
Okay, well, hey, folks, because we are a full-service Twitch stream here, in celebration of our affiliate status, we are literally just getting pennies an hour here. We have a digital dice giveaway. If you do exclamation point Longshots in the chat, you should be entered. Hopefully. And we will give those away sometime during the stream. No terms or conditions apply.
I do appreciate that.
Except if you live in Belgium. No Belgians.
Sorry, Belgium.
Sorry, Belgium.
All right. Well, with that, I mean, that was...
Another subscriber. Someone from New Zealand. Amazing. Amazing.
I just figured out how to work the Prime subscription thing.
I'll be doing that here on the first break. So, yeah, not only are we celebrating affiliate status, but also it's been about a year of the Longshots, so that's pretty great. We're coming up on our 1 year of Miow and Vel having joined us. That should be around this month here, so I think that is going to be pretty stellar. But last week, we had ourselves an interesting sort of break in your spelljamming travel, and we were going to be finding ourselves mid-combat. So much like we do every week, going to have Colt Sebastian Taylor take us away.
Last week, on a previously unaffiliate status Longshots, the Longshots travel through space on their newly found ship and trying to figure out how to fly the damn thing. Turns out they burned out the clutch and need a new doohickey to travel faster than light. Fortunately, there was a distress signal. But it took about like 45 minutes for everyone to get organized. The Overgear 2 said distress signal, had to hit up the chair, had to figure out what was going on, had a plan, checked out the place. Side note, Elion killed a sheep in order to feed the sword. Don't worry, the sheep felt nothing, although Radagast was devastated. But they went and found a damselfly ship where Champ Galahad was there. He's an interesting character, to say the least. Apparently his crew supposedly had abandoned him, and they kind of pumped him for information. They stole his bank account information, and the Longshots more or less decided to kind of borrow / lease to own / take a ship in exchange for rescuing him from certain death. Now, with 2 ships fully repaired, using an expensive drink stirrer that Champ Galahad had, they set off to fight a space dragon in exchange for reward. Funds are a little low. After a few hemming and hawing of who should be on what ship, they set forth on their course until they stopped. Did they run out of gas? Did they hit a space anchor? No! Giant, ugly crab thingy who apparently was making all the magic stuff not work if it could see you. In an intense first few rounds of combat, the magic users ran forward, because that's seemingly what they do all the time, with various amounts of success. After some injuries, Ametrine and Valhalla went below decks while everyone was manning the ballistas trying to fend off from big chumpy space crab. Will the Longshots destroy this big spacey crab thing? Why is it always crabs that give them problems, both in person and of a venereal disease situation? Or is that just Colt? Find out that and more with subscriptions on this week's Longshots Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
I
Okay.
think I hit everything.
So, I believe last we left, we were at top of initiative. Colt Sebastian Taylor.
Okay, super. I've just seen Valhalla get clobbered and barely escape thanks to Tharon's handy use of his anti-crit thingy. So, obviously, my dragon tattoo, I don't feel that working because bad anti-magic stuff, right?
Most, if not all, of your abilities do not work. However, anyone who is using anything of artifact level, it works. So, those of you with, like, maybe a sword called Black Razor, or a sword known as Wave, a Trident, those all work.
Do I feel my celestial connection to my otherworldly ancestor?
You do.
Okay, well, I'm going to glance back to Tharon and Miow and Elion and say to them, if this doesn't work, one of you is going to have to tell Valhalla that I'm sorry. And, my figurine disappeared.
It disappeared?
It sure did. I didn't do anything.
Double right-click onto the white area of the map. There you go.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That set your view level down to there.
Oh, I gotcha. All right. Oh, okay.
There's a bunch of different little sliders you can use.
Oh, no.
You're going to want to... Yep.
Okay, then this is the view everyone's going to see. Yeah.
Take that green slider you see on the bar and bring it all the way up top.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Super. New system, new software, folks. All right.
It's pretty fancy.
Using my bonus action, I'm going to use my celestial connection to pop my wings.
All right. I will just right-click on you. Now you're flying.
Ah!
Check that out.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man. And then... Oh. Then I'm going to scoot 30 feet straight as far as I can to be next to him, floating in the air. So, okay, so... Oh.
Now, when you've grabbed your guy, if you open your rulers with M, there's one that looks like a little man. Click your little man or hit number 4, and now, as you move Colt around, it will measure him.
Okay. Do I need to untoggle 3?
Yeah, so you can just right-click out of that now. And then when you should go to move Colt, you can, like... Oh, I've sort of got him here.
Okay. Well, then... Alright, let's see if... High fantasy measuring.
There you go. Oh. Oh. There you go. Now you should just be able to move him.
Okay. No.
Yep, that's still the measurement tool.
Yep. I press 3. It ain't unthreeing. Alright, well, you know what?
You can just close your measurement tool altogether.
I want to go right here.
All right.
Can you put me there?
I can.
I want to be within melee of him because I want to take an attack.
So you're gonna take the long way around.
Yeah. However, I can get next to him and as far.
All right. So check this out.
Okay.
We can do our line. Let's say you wanted to go.
Is there no straight path to where that is?
You could, yes. Who knows what range this creature might have? But yeah.
Yeah, I want to be within 5 feet of him.
There.
5 feet of him. Within 5 feet of him, so I can make an attack, but as perpendicular to him as possible.
This AoE, I'm gonna have you get that off there.
Ah, hey, look at that. I did that.
All right, let's check how close we are now. You are about within 10 feet of striking distance, so I just gotta move you about 5 feet closer there.
Okay, super. All right, so that's my bonus action. That is my movement, and I will make an attack. And I assume my sword is still not shiny.
So, from where you are right now, yes, it is.
Ah! Ha ha ha!
As you skirt off to the right side of the dreadnought, you can feel the magics of your sword returning.
Oh boy. Who else? Is there anyone else currently within melee of him? This thing.
Champ Gallahan.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I mean, if you want me to get super technical, there are more, but again.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, then I'm going to make an attack.
Okay.
Penalty. 17.
You're gonna reach forward with the rapier and ting off of his natural hardened scales.
Piss. All right, that's it.
Okay.
Maybe it'll turn and face me and give everyone else something.
Oh yeah. Okie dokie. So our friend, the Dreadnought here, is going to perform a multi-attack. He's going to turn your way right quick, and he's going to attempt to chomp down on you.
Uh-oh. Might not be the best idea.
That is going to hit, barring any abilities.
Sorry, Colt. I could only affect crits.
That's fine. Well, I guess I don't know if he's using all of his attacks on me right now, do I?
You have no idea.
No idea, but he does see him out of his attention. Alright, I will uncanny dodge this first one.
Okay. That is going to be 30 force damage.
With uncanny dodge?
No, that's just base, and then
okay.
uncanny dodge after that.
Okay, so that's 15.
Damn.
God damn!
I mean, it could have been, but no.
Okay.
All right.
Foreshadowing.
So then, after chomping onto you, he turns his attention down below, through the hole that he ripped previously with his jaws. And let me just...
It's also
check.
Mighty Jaws.
Yep, he's going to be within range there. Okay. So, we've got one huge claw reaching in from the top. This is heading towards Ametrine. That's going to be a hit, barring any abilities.
No. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. And as the claw sweeps through, you're going to take 22 force damage.
Ouch.
And finally, double checking my distance. And this is what I love Tailspire for. We're not sponsored by Tailspire, but boy golly. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. This next one, reaching in towards Vel. That is going to hit, barring any abilities.
Ugh.
Would I be able to bend luck from in here or anything like that?
So long as you're within your right to use it, absolutely you would. That's sort of a class ability. And technically your magic is working down there.
I see. So I could
Top of the hour.
put a silvery barbs it then.
You could?
Alright, I'm gonna silvery barbs, so that means they have to re-roll, and I'm gonna give myself advantage on something.
So they got to re-roll the attack?
Just double checking with silvery barbs. Yeah, so
yes.
re-roll a d20 and use the lower roll.
Use the lower roll, okay.
So if he rolls a nat 20, it doesn't count.
Alright. So using the lower roll, we still have a hit.
Ugh.
Oh well, I tried.
That is 22 force damage.
I am beyond I'm definitely unconscious. I had 5 hit points.
Okay. We have an
Down and
unconscious Valhalla. So, let me go in here, and we have a thing for that. I can just right-click, go to status, knockdown. Boom.
You fiend.
Okay. Finally, we are going to, just leave him right there. All right. And that'll be the end of his turn. Moving on, Miow, see ya. Now, on the Tailspire map here, you are the very back man next to the ladder. Of course, the ballista is faced the wrong way. These ballistas do not move here in Tailspire because they are built out of smaller separate pieces, but they are pointed still at the Astral Horrors.
I don't think any of them are loaded at this point, are they?
Miow spent action surge to load
I was gonna say.
on his last turn. So I fired and spent action surge. So it is loaded. How far is Miow distance-wise from slapping this fool in the face?
I'm so glad you asked, because instead of me counting squares now, boop, about 55 feet.
We Warhammer 40K and now.
We'll call it 50 feet.
50 feet.
Because you got a 5. You got a 5 range, so.
Okay, cool. All right, so Meow's gonna fire his laser, and then he's gonna run in afterwards.
Okay.
So to start, well, walking, I would assume, terminology-wise. So to fire, that is a D20 plus 6, correct?
Yes, sir.
Fire! There's a 16 plus 6. 22.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah, and then that's 3d6? Is that right?
3d10.
3d10, I'll take that. I prefer that. Yeah, that is 16 damage.
Okay.
And I'm also going to spend a superiority dice to once again use goading attack.
All right. And
D10
let's
of
see.
extra damage.
What save is
So
that?
That's a DC 16 wisdom.
Wisdom. Got you. We have a pass.
Gee dang it.
But what's the
Well,
extra
that's-
damage from the superiority?
An additional 4.
Okay. All right.
And then Meow is
Good deal.
going to get close, as close as he can. And that's my turn.
Okay. Gotcha.
Does he not have 30 movement? Or
I
no,
moved
he's
him
5?
30.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the first 5.
Yeah, moving out from the side of the ballista and moving around. All right. Then Meow. Is that everything for you?
That's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, another thing I like about Tailspire, everyone within 60 feet of this lovely man here. How far is 60 feet?
Oh, Jesus.
You probably wonder. This is 60 feet. So, that is literally every single person. I'm going to need a wisdom save as horrific psychic visions rack your mind.
Well, that's not
Okay,
good.
so.
As a reminder, we have. I think we should still have the hero's feast.
Mm-hmm.
So
Does it
advantage
count
on
well?
wisdom saving throw.
Are we near Tharon?
Technically,
right now?
no,
We have
because
plus
you
5
can't
saves.
make
Uh,
those.
So Miow and Elion can both make get a plus 5 on their saves.
Everyone need 26.
Matt's just slightly too far away.
Technically 30, no. Hang on. 31. Technically 31. Nat
Okay.
31. Oh my god. That's
Here's-
crazy.
let's see.
16.
Here's-
I've had enough emotional trauma. You can't affect me.
Wait, so is Hero's Feast still active or not, Jordan?
I would say it is.
Okay, 24 is awesome.
When did you have? Oh yeah, it was 24. I believe it's what you just add, or is it advantage on wisdom save?
Hero's Feast is
Disadvantage on wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Because I rolled a 2. All right, here we go. That is a 16 plus Theron's 5?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, so 21.
Okay.
So it's gonna be fat 26 for me.
Let's see. So then the only person I have that has failed is Mr. Taylor.
Fuck.
Mr. Taylor,
Even with advantage.
Yep.
the psychic projections have dealt 30 damage to you. Psychic damage.
Owie.
Not good.
Wow.
Colt is hurt.
Okay.
He thought
Elion.
about he produced visions that one time he saw his parents naked.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. Elion, you're up.
Okay, yes, I'm here. Also, I was away for a little bit, so I missed something. Last thing I heard was when the sword energy came back, I think. Or like we felt the magic back in our weapons or whatever.
No, just me.
Or was that just, yeah, I was gonna say, was that just Colt or was that everyone? I don't know that.
Well, you would still feel Black Razor's presence. Black Razor is able to talk to you.
Okay.
No other magic of yours works.
But would I have known in the first place that my magic didn't work because I didn't cast any, okay.
Yep.
That
was a big point of contention.
True. Okay, so I'm also not on the new app. I didn't
That's
download
okay.
it.
I
didn't
just
know
now
it
started
was-
streaming it.
Okay.
You weren't
Oh, yeah.
supposed to. It was fine.
Okay.
I'm just using
Okay.
it for visuals.
Okay. Is tabletop still a thing?
Tabletop is still a thing. I just don't have that open right now.
No, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna
You
watch this.
are this guy right here.
Perfect. So I'm pretty far. What did I do last time? That is a good question. I'd like to know. Let me look.
I think last time you loaded the ballista, then Matthew shot it.
Oh yes, I
immediately
You are
after.
roughly
I did that
about
twice. Should I honestly just do that again?
you're about 30
I don't
feet
wanna-
away from him.
Okay, I don't want to get close enough to have to hit him because does he look how bad does he look right now?
He's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the ballista again. I don't want to get close to him if I don't need to,
Okay.
or I'll load it and Matt can shoot
Your
it.
load and Matt'll shoot. All right.
Yeah, there you go. And then I'm not gonna be wasting any more daggers on this guy.
Okay. So then your action is going to be load.
Yeah.
Matt's going to fire. So
Yeah.
we're gonna do this to show that we can. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
That hits.
Nice.
$21. Cool. So a bolt launches from the right side of the Ametrine 416, striking our astral friend for 21 piercing damage.
Woo. And then that's all I can really do.
All right. We have Champ Gallahan. Now, Champ, I don't know if you can hear me, but Champ has already given me his moves. So Champ, with a couple flurries of his sword, managed to just tink off the skin of the creature multiple times.
Landed no blows.
Landed no blows.
Okay.
Out of 3.
Things are going well.
Radagast is not here this week. Ametrine. You are
So, can I
just
see
below
Colt
this
at all?
creature. Technically, from where you are, you would
Yeah,
be able
can
to
I see
see
Colt at
Colt
all?
above, just past the creature. Yep. He is roughly about 23 feet from you.
Okay, I'm gonna bump 6 of my summer bombs into him.
Okay.
Bonus action.
What you got left?
Come on, internet. 6. Confirm. not a bad roll. Not bad at all. 27 points of heals towards Colt, as well as 6 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run up to Vel. And I'm going to cast a good old Cure Wounds. We'll do it at 4th level.
All right. No need to roll any healing dice, because it doesn't matter what you roll. If you use a healing spell on a down target, they only get 1 HP. So, Vel, you're up with 1 HP.
Oh, do they?
They do.
Oh, do they? Oh, I didn't
do.
know that. I didn't know that. In that case, could I just cast it at 1st level, or do I have to use the 4th level spot?
We will use that as a learning experience.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
And then, could I use half my movement to drag Vel away?
She
like
is standing
deeper
on
into
her
the
own power. After the heal.
Oh, is she? I thought she was.
She's up with
I
1
thought
hit
she
point.
was unconscious.
But I thought she'd still be prone.
She'd
Yeah,
still be
probably.
prone.
Fair. She is prone.
Okay.
However,
Can I drag
that
her
would
away?
be something more like a full action.
Okay. I thought it would just be like half my movement.
No.
All right. In that case, I will go. I will head deeper into the ship, and I want to start looking for Avison,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
I just said help. We're being beat up.
5. Oh my goodness. 10, 15, 20, 25. Free action opens the door. 30. All right. Avison is in the back section here with her sarcophagus. Okay.
That'll end my turn.
Then, Vel, you are prone. 1 HP. What's your move?
I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
I probably. So I can cast spells from here, right?
You can.
Unload.
But we've already established this creature can't be like banished or anything, right?
Correct. Yep. Because
And
of the
can't be
interplanar
restarted.
nature. Currently, no. Whatever this creature is emitting that is messing with your magics is also messing with the magic of your spelljammer.
Do I think that a dispel magic on the creature would help in any way, or whether it would even work?
With your current experience of it spotting your magics in and out, I don't think Vel would find it relevant.
Okay, yeah, I just thought worth asking if it's the only remotely relevant spell that I could find to do with. Vel is gonna try and cast the classic polymorph on the creature, because spells work from here. Technically, even though it probably will disappear, it's the best I can do. Because I don't think I have anything else to help myself.
Let's see. Alright, and that is a charisma save?
Wisdom DC 17.
Oh, gotcha. It passes.
Cool. And then I am going to use the rest of my movement to, like, try and get out of its sight if possible, as far away as possible.
Alright. You're gonna start walking away, and a big old tentacle is gonna try to slither in after you, or rather, one of the claws.
Damn.
That will hit, barring anything from anyone. Okay. It's going to be 20 force damage.
Back down again.
Back down again.
I mean, I haven't hit 1 HP.
Thump.
All right. Tharon, Baron Wolf.
So where the monster's hovering, would he be within a melee distance?
So right where Champ is within 5 feet of the creature. There's a little bit of like wiggle, but like he's technically, if you can see the circle from the stream, he's taking up this entire area. Being
Okay.
gargantuan.
That's
So
why. That's
he's
why
technically within the distance here. If you get along any of these edges.
Okay.
And then for Tharon, you are this Pelennor White Strake looking guy off here.
Yep,
where
I
you
know.
left him.
You can hold tab and see people's names.
No.
All right. While you're deciding, I am so sorry, but I'm gonna have to emergency take a leak real quick. Be right back.
No worries. I just figured out the tab thing, so I was just like, I'm gonna hold a random button and see what happens. It's neat though.
That's deep. You know, this might be a great time for a 30-second ad break. Because I want to press a button and see what happens.
Press that ad button.
I don't know if it's. I guess it's playing.
I'm waiting for it. Oh, it's there!
It is?
PlayStation. PlayStation.
Oh wow, that's so neat.
That's awesome. That's so fun. Oh my gosh!
Okay.
We got a sub.
We're at 10-second ad break.
Oh, so someone gifted a sub.
Tier 1 sub. To Bread Jew.
Oh, that's me. Huh.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I think it's random.
And we're back.
That's so
Oh my God, no! The ad that's playing on stream is for my fucking job.
cute. Oh, that's hilarious.
Swear to God, I just saw
No
Bob's
way.
Discount Furniture ad on there.
Oh really?
Get the
hilarious.
fuck out of here.
I think everyone got a different ad.
They better,
Yeah,
they
oh,
better
yeah,
pay me.
oh yeah, your ads are regional.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Get out of here.
That's funny. Shout out to Friend Support for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Red Beater, whoever that is.
Whomever.
And neat. Wow. Listen. I realize it might be kind of silly, but I'm just really glad that worked. And we're back.
All right, Tharon.
Oh yeah.
What would you like to do, sir?
Okay, well, so when you move them, do they automatically put the ruler down?
So you'd have to open the rulers, then you'd have
Yep.
to click the little 4 icon, and then close rulers. After that, yes.
Okay.
Now it sort of gets goofy as the crow flies, so just sort of keep in mind.
Yep, I know. So that would be like, I'd say 11 feet there. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to here.
All right, that would put you within melee range.
I'm gonna try to swing it.
Let's see it.
Let me get my dice.
Come and get your dice.
Wait, so first though, Channel Divinity, does that work in this situation?
I don't see why it wouldn't. So,
Okay. Going to Chael Divinity Valve Enmity. On this big bitch, gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute or until it drops to 0.
Excellent. Oh my god, why does the pop out chat fucking do this to me every time?
So,
There we go. That on that side, this on that side. Perfect.
let's see here. I get multi-tack, don't I? Don't. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, so for the first attack, it's going to be 23 to hit,
That'll do it.
12 damage.
Okay.
Let's see, second attack. Since I didn't announce it before, we'll announce it this time. I'm going to use Great Weapon Master. Activate that bitch. Let's see, Great Weapon Master is a minus...
Minus 5 to hit for a plus 10 damage.
Okay. So that's a 22 to hit.
That'll do it.
Alright, and that is another 22 damage.
All right.
That be my turn.
A lot of the creature's nasty demeanor starts to look a bit dazed as some of your blows have landed. Seems to be... the creature doesn't breathe, but it's not looking as good as it once was. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that'd be it.
All right, then we are going to be at the top of round 4, Colt Sebastian Taylor.
As I'm positioned now, I feel like my things are working well okay, right?
Yes.
Okay. From my position, have I seen Valhalla being crushed down there twice?
So from where you're at, just out of the corner of your eyes, you can like look down into the hole that this creature has ripped off the front deck. And yeah.
Okay.
You've seen his claws go in there twice.
Okay.
It looks like he's got about a 20-foot reach with those things.
Okay. For those who speak Celestial, you'll hear Colt yell out Valhalla's name, and then using a bonus action, he will flick out that 1+1 dagger he has and drive it into the side of said monster as
Okay.
as an offhand bonus attack action. So, okay. Well, that don't
Let's
work.
see.
That's a natural 1.
No, sir.
Nope. And then he will, with his regular rapier, make a regular attack then. It's a 23.
Now that'll do it.
Alright, that will be... jeez. 6 points of piercing damage, but with his magical sword now. If that makes a difference. There'll be 4 points of radiant damage from him in his current celestial form.
Okay.
And then for sneak attack damage, that will be an additional 20... Not the best rolls. 24 points of damage.
Okay.
And... I think he will fly 30 feet. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Oh, look at
Yeah,
me
there you go. You got it.
Hey, he will fly 30 feet this way.
Cool.
And be it that he made a melee attack using fancy footwork, there is no opportunity attack on him.
Perfect. Heck, he's already used his reaction. He couldn't attack you if he wanted to. All right, that everything for you?
Yes, so
Okay.
ideally where I'm positioned, I could
Mhm.
I could kind of make a straight line. So if everyone remains in position, he plans to pop back 30 feet in next time around. So
Excellent. Okay. Let's boogie. On his turn,
I cannot take too many more of those hits.
he's going to rise up. Another 10. Another 10 feet. If anyone would like to do a opportunity attack, that would be Champ Gallahan, and that would be Tharon.
Yeah, I would.
Champ Gallahan, don't know if you can hear me, otherwise I'm about to message you. Sorry if you hear me.
So that's a 23 to hit,
That'll do it.
13 damage.
Okay. Just to refresh my memory, what kind of sword do you have?
It's a packed weapon. It's a
Okay.
great sword.
So it is magical. Gotcha.
It's
And,
magic.
yeah. 13 damage, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. And then, oh yeah, Champ doesn't roll his dice in D&D Beyond. He says yes. Okay. Waiting on Champ. Either way, Champ doesn't have an ability. Champ swings, looks over at Tharon. Oh yeah, like your style. And whew, miss.
On brand.
All right. So he's gonna, let's see. Now
Ooh.
Will he be within range of Miow as he flies over?
he is 10 feet above your head.
Does he get near me, or is he out of range of me?
So let's see. You are how far off the ground right now? You are 5 feet off the ground. He would have passed by you, yes.
Can I take a shot at him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Would I be but he wouldn't be. He would be facing. As he pulled out of my range, he wouldn't be facing towards me, so I would be able to use my magical sword, right? I'll leave that to you.
So, as he was passing towards you, let me show you what his gaze looks like.
Oh.
Oh god, bad breath. Bad breath.
So,
Can't really do angled codes, can you?
yeah. So the angles of the cone is not what D&D gives me, but it describes as like 150 long and then 150 coned out, which on a flat grid would be 150 squares total encompassing this way. Basically, the way I'm doing this, every direction that he's looking at, that's just no magic for you guys. Because this is going to be, whoosh, looking down your way.
Sure.
Now, to be fully transparent, so you guys don't think I'm just fucking with you, at the beginning of each of his turns, he chooses a direction for this. And I'm taking this to mean cardinal direction, so north, south, east, west. So for his turn, he has decided to flip the cone that way, and then he's moved to this end of the ship. So hopefully you guys consider that fair. But yeah, it's a 150-foot cone. That's quite the cone.
Okay, so I would have never have left that cone during my opportunity attack.
Yeah, I would say not.
Okay. Let's see. 23.
That'll do.
Okay, so that would be 10 points of piercing damage, plus 4 radiant, and then 15 points of sneak attack.
Okay. So resists the first bit. Takes full sneak. Okay. Got it. Alright. So he's on this side. Perfect. We've got how much space between us? I believe it was 10 feet left. From here to here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Got it. Where are we? There we go. Sorry, this is what happens when you have a lot of tabs up as a dungeon master. You lose them all in the mess of things.
You're not currently playing music, are you?
It is playing in Tailspire.
Oh, then I need to adjust the setting because I don't hear it. Therefore, no one else hears it.
I can also make it louder if need.
I think I turned something down, so I need to look at settings.
So then we have a bite attack heading to our friend Elion.
Hang on, before you do that, I'd like to see where Elion is standing in relation to Miow.
Just about 5 feet behind you and to the right.
Meow's going to spend a reaction to give him protection.
Okay.
So
And-
there's disadvantage on the attack roll.
Disadvantage on the attack roll. Okay. You'll be glad you did. Because while it does still hit, we have avoided a crit.
Oof.
2 weeks in a row, ladies and gentlemen.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
That is going to be 22 force damage as this thing leans forward and just bites down onto your shoulder.
That would have been a lot of damage.
This is you.
Okay, yeah, I figured. I was just wanting to double checking.
All right. Our next attack is coming in
Thanks,
to
man.
Matthew.
Oh, that's not good.
That one is going to hit. For 15 bludgeoning damage.
That's not too bad.
I gotta double check his health on the side. And we have one final attack coming back towards Elion. This is another huge claw that's gonna smack across the deck. That will hit for 23 force damage.
God damn. He's trying to kill me. I'm at 64 right now out of 109.
All right, and that's where he is gonna end his turn.
He's a dick. No, I'm just kidding. So
What a
sorry.
big bitch.
Big old bitch.
That's a huge bitch!
This brings us to Miow.
Oh boy.
Now he is behind you about 15 feet, and he is 10 feet above you.
Great, here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have a few questions. First
Okay.
off, what is his size?
I believe he is gargantuan. Yes, gargantuan.
Okay,
Heightened gargantuan.
so that's bigger than large. Good to know. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so my first question is going to be,
Mm-hmm.
can I? So assuming that the ballista takes an entire square, can I stand on top of the ballista to gain enough reach to attack him?
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. So
I do
that is one of those things that I must applaud for that line of thinking, but at the same time, like that is why using virtual tabletop sometimes can be so limiting, because sometimes that line of thinking is not thought of. But yeah, absolutely. with that, you could get within a 5-foot striking distance. Now, how you're going to maintain your balance up there or whatever, but see, that's creative. There you go. Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you. Awesome. Well, Meow's going to do that. Oh boy,
About
here we go.
15 feet to get over there, and then another 5 to mantle up. Okay.
Right. And with that, Meow is going to get really pissed off because he just saw his friends get slapped in the face, and he's going to activate his Super Saiyan mode.
Okay.
Nice.
Become an ASMR. Start whispering to everybody.
Nerd.
Activate Celestial Revelation. Okay, so we'll
I'm
deal
so
with that
sorry.
here in a
I
second.
thought this was streaming.
No
Here you go.
worries, you're good. All right, so he will activate his Celestial Revelation, and now the moment we've all been waiting for. He's going to take a swing and take a stab at Crabbyton
Okay.
with Wave.
Yes! Let's show them who's boss.
Let's. And he will take one swing. That is a 19 to hit.
Ho-ho! And as Wave sort of strikes, you can't seem to really dig it in. You might need another shot. So no hit.
Gee dang it. Okay. Inspiration would not be able to be spent there because you've already told me the outcome of whether
Correct. Yeah. So typically, what I will try to do is I'll try to wait. Like if you ever hear me awkwardly pause after you tell me a result, that's like my internal timer going. And then as I go to reveal it, you have literally until the words pass or fail vomit out of my mouth. So whenever you feel like you want to.
Perfect. Okay, cool. We will try yet again. All right, Wave, round 2. And hang tight. I'm going to put an inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
And that's a 20 to hit.
All right. This time around, you're able to puncture Wave right through the bottom of his sort of slug-like form.
Beautiful. The ugly bastard. All right, I'm going to spend a superiority dice then, again, to goading strike, or goading attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16 DC wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. He passes.
All right, and then that is 9 damage plus 3 for the goading strike, and then on my third swing, so that's 12 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
Third swing, I'm going. Okay, hang tight. I know that hits, but I'm going to.
Do you? No. Yeah. It absolutely does.
I'm gonna be lucky. And
Ooh, crit fishing, I see.
oh, you know it, dude. I am so ready to crit fish. Let's go. All right. Not with that one. I'm not. We're gonna hang on. Let me read this. I get to choose which die I use. Correct. Is there a limit? So I know there, with inspiration I can only use inspiration once per action, but is there a limit to how many times I can use lucky, or is it just my amount of luck points that I have?
Champs player played a lot with Lucky Dice, and I had to DM a lot with Lucky Dice. I didn't do my due diligence with Lucky. If you want to give me just a moment,
Don't forget my first character. Good old
Right.
Brock.
You have 3
Grok
luck
with
points
lucky.
per long rest whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, or when an attack roll is made against you, you may spend 1 to
I
roll
do
and
believe it
roll
is
one.
once, but
Yeah.
I will sage advice that here in a bit. Anyway, have you rolled the first lucky die that you want to roll anyway?
Yes.
And what'd that get you?
It gave me a 1, so I'm not using
Oh, right.
Things are going great.
Based off of how I read this, whenever I make an attack roll, I can spend 1 to roll an additional d20. So I think that means I can only use one for that.
So let's see.
Based off of that verbiage.
Well, personally, I don't believe I've got the exact same sage advice that I think I was reading before. So currently, I mean, you can spend the points if you got them.
All right, let's go. We're spending them. All right, guys. Rolling the dice.
Now, of course, I may be corrected later, but as far as I know.
Well, I'm going to keep rolling until we get a nat 20, baby. Let's do this. This is the last one.
Now,
guys.
I believe...
So far, I have a 22. Worst case.
Okay.
Ooh, that was so close to a 20. It landed on an 8, though. All right, well, I'm just going to take the 22.
Okay. Perfect.
Sad day. Okay. Roll for damage. And then I'm also going to do one more goading attack to see if we can just get him to fail once. Just once. That's all I ask.
So, another wisdom save, eh?
Yay.
He fails, but
You
chooses to
pass.
succeed instead.
Motherfucker.
Okay, well we burnt it, so that's good. We did a thing, guys. So that's 9 damage plus 3, so 12 total. And with that, Miow is going to say some nasty words about his mother, and I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. Oh, I'm sorry, it is not my turn. Hold on. I have
Just
to
to nick
add 12 damage from my
You're goading,
ASMR.
right? Oh.
No, my
yeah, that's
ASMR.
right.
Plus an additional 6 damage to everyone around me. Sorry, guys.
How far out?
Let me get to that range. I believe it's 10 feet, but let me tell you. 10 feet.
Elion and Matt are like just out of range.
Yes. Sweet. Okay, cool. So he takes 18 damage total.
All right, that is 18 radiant. Perfect. Good deal. All right, that everything for you, sir.
Yeah, I believe I also take 6 damage, right? I think.
If it stipulates, I'm not actually too
I'll
sure
read
on
it.
that.
I'll add it if I do. If I don't, don't worry about it.
Excellent. All right, at the end of your turn, he's gonna look down at you, and his eyes are gonna begin to glow. And I need a charisma save, please. Nope. Yes, charisma save.
Oh, gross. That's a charm, I bet. Or banish.
13.
Okay. His eyes then, bam, flash with a blinding light, and Miow finds himself.
Just in the nick of time. I used my ability, Hannah.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, because that's the one where you actually need to hear the fail, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah.
But I didn't do it.
Indomitable.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I guess whatever's about to happen. is gonna happen.
It flashes, and Miow tries to hold on to feel his very being, but instead is taken to a nasty yellow carpeted room that's sort of squishy when you step on it, with awful yellow walls that sort of meander everywhere with no end. You'll be there until the end of your next turn.
Very cool. Am I there by myself, or do I have anybody?
You're there by yourself, but every so often you can hear something skittering down the hallways behind you. Always out of sight.
I hate this.
All right. Next up on the board is Elion.
I would like to do the same thing I have been doing, because it's the only thing I can do.
All right. This time around, you're going to have to spend an action to move the ballista before you load it.
Oh, yeah, it got moved?
Well, the creature moved.
Yeah, that's what oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'd like to do that.
All right. Then on Matt's turn, I guess you want him to load it.
Yeah, and then we'll have to wait to shoot it, I guess, because I can't really do anything else. Oh, actually, hang on. Hold up. Let me look at this.
Jordan, I have an interesting question.
Okay.
Can you ready a spell while you're within his gaze?
No.
Okay.
Good question though.
How far is he away from me?
About little over 10 feet. I would have to
Oh.
classify it in the 15-foot mark if I'm still giving you out of range for being away from Miow.
No, that's pretty good. Let's see. Let me just look. Well, my dilemma is I could hit him with like a weapon, like I have my longbow and stuff, but I feel like if I turn the ballista like it could do more damage than if I hit him now than later.
Possibly.
So I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna turn the ballista because I feel like that's just gonna do more damage later on than if I just did some now.
You also have the option to try to run behind him.
Like the creature?
Yeah.
He is 10 foot up in the air.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I mean, you're probably still within. Actually, I don't know what is its reach. Can we tell by now?
It has demonstrated a 20-foot reach with its claws.
Okay, so that would mean that you wouldn't provoke attack of opportunity getting behind them.
No, but what would I do? Like I have, like if he's 10 feet up in the air, I can't reach him with, say, like Black Razor or my rapier.
Well, if you're behind him, you can cast your magic again.
Magic works.
That's something that Buck kind of alluded to, is that magic only doesn't work whenever he's looking at you, or if you're in front of him.
Okay, so if I'm behind, okay.
He can only have his gaze one compass direction at a time.
So what if I was under him?
So long as you're directly under him,
Yeah.
you're golden.
Can I try and do that? Can I go under him?
You absolutely can, because all you got to do is move forward.
Crush me? I would love to do that. Hopefully it doesn't crush me. I'd cry.
You're going to go 5, 10, 15 gets you safely under him.
Okay, and
Well,
then...
safely is a subjective.
Yes. Very subjective.
There you go. And then I'm gonna... Let's see, what do I got?
You all of a sudden feel your magical ability surging back to you.
Another thing I like about Tailspire is, like, look at the scale. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's
you
really
can
cool.
safely fit under that guy. Like, he dwarfs you.
Okay, what is this?
Also, that's the damselfly.
What is this guy?
He is a gargantuan monstrosity.
Okay.
Titan.
Okay, let's see. I assume he's really stupid. That's an assumption, but let's see. Hang on, let me look real quick.
Billy Joel had a song once. You may be wrong, but you may be right.
Okay, let's see. Does this do half damage when I fail? Yes, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. It takes 76 damage. That's okay. I will shoot my head straight up and cast Relativeness Psychic Glance.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's your spell save DC?
14. It's That's not very good.
It fails, but chooses to pass instead for the second time.
Okay, hang on. On a pass, does anything happen?
I think it's half damage, probably.
I'm looking at that. Hang on. Really sure it looks like a power base with a range alternative. You can only push the main block fly, becomes speculating. If the main target isn't with the range, unless this base for effect. Tharon is making intelligence saving for long failed save. This asshole. Target takes them. It's like a damage and is incapacitated. Oh, that would have been. Oh man, if it would have been incapacitated, it would have fallen on me. That's actually.
He takes.
I'm actually kind of glad that didn't.
That would have been
takes half damage.
That would have been on brand though for you.
It would have. Does he take half damage?
He takes half damage.
Okay, I didn't.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, successful save half damage. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that, so I didn't. Okay, I'll do that. That would have been. I'm actually kind of glad that I did do that. 23 damage.
Okay.
Oh no, I lied. Sorry. 23 divided by 2.
That'd be 11.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to round up or down. 'Cause 3 doesn't affect.
Always round down in terms of damage applied to anyone. That's you or monsters.
Okay, awesome.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
I think I would like to throw a dagger.
Would you?
I would. I'd love
Okay.
to. Just right up into its stomach. Oh, I'm gonna use my magic dagger since I can.
If you miss, that flies off into space. I'm not buying you another one.
19.
That dagger is going to begin to fly about 10 feet up in the air. It's going to bank off of him,
What?
fall all the way back down, and stick in the floor right next to your foot.
Susie. Ugh. Oh, put it back in my pocket. It's terrible. Nothing happened.
All
Didn't
right.
see it. Yeah, I'm done now. That's
Well, at the end of your turn and before Matthew's turn, the Astral Dreadnought is going to take a swipe at you.
good. Oh.
That is going to hit.
I'm almost dead. Oh man, I should have actually entered my form of dread, shouldn't I? But
20 force damage.
I'm at 44 health.
As a reminder, I'm starting an infirmary in the galley, so come downstairs if you need to heal.
I love that. I love that. Thank you. If I get at 20, I am out. I'm done. Bye.
So come on downstairs.
I want to shoot Thane for not shooting for the damselfly, just hanging out over there, not doing anything.
Oh, man, this is bad. But
So,
what if he swipes me as an opportunity attack and I like die? That'd be really bad.
Matt has loaded the ballista.
Thanks, Matt.
All right.
Good guy, Matt.
But he's going to shout across, "What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it."
No, I'm just trying to do damage with attacking.
Champ Gallahan, you're a good distance away from this creature unless you want to dash.
How far is a good distance?
My character.
35 feet as the crow flies.
Yeah.
You could safely get to him. Actually, no, you could get there in 30 and strike, but he's still 10 feet above you.
That's my character.
Whoops. Well, he's on the same square, basically, so.
Doesn't he have javelins?
He does.
I do have javelins. Yep. Looks like I'll be doing 3 javelin throws. That's how multi-attack works with javelins. I forget.
That's how multi-attack works with javelins.
Okay. And that'll be my last 3 javelins.
Shitty.
Yeah. Oh, 20 to hit.
One of those will hit, yep.
28 to hit.
Yep.
10 to hit.
That last one's gonna go wide.
I'm
Unless...
gonna throw that die away because it has been shit tonight.
Okay.
That is the third one that it's rolled so far.
So you guys kind of watch as Champ just like quicker than you can see, just whips 3 large javelins, 2 striking the creature. Deal damage, sir.
11 plus 10, 21. And am I able to add combat superiority to that? I forget if that's only.
I mean, depending on what maneuver you're trying to do.
I'm gonna do goading.
Okay.
So it's gonna make a
Wisdom
DC
save.
17 Wisdom.
Okay. He's going to fail and use his final legendary resistance.
I'll take that burn, but I also
But-
get to roll a D10 for more damage.
Good job, guys. Good us.
And then what was the normal
6
damage
additional
before
damage.
your... Okay, that 6 gets taken to
21.
the face. And 21, so 10. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
And as far as bonus actions, yep, don't really have anything I do. I'm good.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
So I would like to be close to him.
you are as close to him
Okay.
essentially as you could be. I mean, if you want to be directly underneath him like Elion is, that's about as close
No.
as you're gonna get without trying to hop up on
I'm
the
good.
hop up on the ballista like Miow did. Okay. Out in the distance, you can hear
Whoa.
Wait, what?
the sound.
I'm sure.
That was
He got a little disjointed there.
Discord and both my mic are very good at blocking out guttural sounds. You hear a large growl, almost like a call, somewhere across the astral waves.
I'm actually impressed.
I've had a couple metal bands. Sounds like something's coming.
Oh, Jesus.
I swear to God,
Another
we should
one?
Leave. We should leave, like right now. We should go. We should leave.
There's always a bigger fish.
We
guys.
can't leave. The
Totally.
ships are disabled with this thing.
We fly.
Plot twist, there was a mate.
We come to birds. Can we go?
Mission Control only ever said something about one creature. So this might be the dragon that's coming.
Oh, I'd
fuck's
rather
sake.
die. No.
It is now top of the hour.
Sorry.
No.
And I
it's
think
3
with
minutes
that
off there.
would actually be a good time to take a break here. We will be picking up with Ametrine right after the break.
Alright, we'll be right back. Expected ad break during this break. Kablam.
Hey guys, welcome back. Just to reiterate for those of us around the table and in the chat, we are doing a dice giveaway later tonight, so check the chat for details on that. So that'll be something neat. There have been some dice I've been sitting on since the last giveaway, so hey, you know, I've got more to give. We are picking up midway of round 4. Ametrine, you are downstairs, just walking out of the Spelljammer quarters.
Do I see Avison anywhere?
She is all the way in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards her.
All right.
Oh,
Really
look, there's
doesn't-
fire. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I
couple
will
different
bonus
things.
action. I will bonus action teleport if I need to use. If I need more.
Yeah, you're
movement,
either gonna
but-
need to. You're either gonna need to sprint or.
I'd rather use my bonus action so that I can use my action to chat with her.
Doink.
How do I make the
Well, an
walls
action
disappear?
to chat is not necessarily what you would need. When it came to picking up people's bodies and carrying them with concerted effort, yeah, I would have that. I'd have that taken action. But speaking, not so much. Keep it brief. What do you got?
Excuse me, my lady. Sorry to bother you. There's a big monster attacking the ship. It has claws. She'll demonstrate.
Oh, you mean the... And as she points her finger up, you hear right on the top deck. Ah, yes, that.
Yeah. Do you happen to know anything about that? I mean, we're having a really hard time because, I mean, none of us can cast any spells, and our weapons don't seem to be as effective as we'd like them to be. And, I mean, Val's already gone unconscious, and I'm sure someone else is going to come down here looking for some help as well. Anytime now.
The dreadnoughts, yes, they look in a certain direction, and magic doesn't work there.
Dreadnoughts?
Again, you can hear this vibration shaking the ship of people getting there. They're not kicked out up top. She takes that to mean the creature.
As in more than one?
She smiles and nods. And at this point, that would be stretching what a 6-second conversation would sound like. So, to at least get you in this initiative, yeah, they're called Astral Dreadnoughts. They gaze in a certain direction and create an anti-magic field that direction.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
That'll win. If that's all I can do, that will be my turn.
Well, while we're waiting for him to reconnect, shout out to Decibel Gaming, who has given out 5 Tier 1 gift subs to a variety of people who are watching. Thank you to Decibel Gaming for your support. You are now the #1 gift giver in the stream, hence your little golden present next to your name.
Woo.
Very nice.
Love it.
I do appreciate it.
Now give us more money. No, I'm just totally.
That's a good hard. It's a good hard sell.
That's the moderator of this Discord you're talking to. He's a good guy. Thank you out there, Des. All right. Having just once again crashed. Yeah, you do have an action left. If you didn't want to spend that doing literally anything else, you could take the dodge action at least.
Sure.
All right.
Like I said, I pretty much wanted to spend most of it chatting.
Gotcha. Well, again, I mean, it's a 6-second window. That is your turn. So, however many words you can barf out in 6 seconds and get a reply from her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, Vel. First death save.
Oh boy!
Wait, she's down again?
She went down literally as she went to go walk away.
Damn it.
Okay. That was a net 20.
That is 2 passes.
Whoa! Well done.
Yeah, I think
Congrats.
I'll be alright.
All right. Tharon, Baron Wolf.
So I'd like to clamber down to the lower deck. Not a full-blown jump, but hands on the ledge and then, lower myself down and then let go. Would that be fall damage?
You would only really take fall damage if you were to hit something. So, you will only take fall damage to a maximum of 100 feet fallen and then hitting something. If you were to never hit anything, you would never take fall damage.
Oh, I just want to go to the lower deck.
Oh, so you want to jump down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's
That
like
changes things.
not like a full jump. I want to,
You
I'm not just
kinda
going like hop
lower
off.
yourself down and then drop down.
Yeah.
Just a very minor athletics check. Like nothing too crazy, aka a very low DC.
Okay, well, I'd roll pretty damn well. That's 21.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do I get the top deck to disappear again?
So you can either double right click on the walls that you are in, so like the walls of the room you're in,
Yeah.
or you can hit the N key, or both, to do a cutaway with your camera.
So this is weird. It has like a little circle that's a focal point for me right now.
Circle that is a focal point.
Yeah. I don't know if I like change my viewing mode or something.
Yeah, I don't know there, Captain. But wherever you want to go, I can take you there.
Oh crap! Did we do that shit? There it goes. Did not mean to kill me.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna go up to Bell and do 1 point of lay on hands for an action,
Okay.
and then use the rest of my movement to go towards the ladder.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, do try
Oh
to
my.
get yourself a little better before getting back into the action.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Bell, back up with 1 hit point.
Coughs up a little blood. So can I currently see the creature from wherever I am?
Currently, no. Also, your turn would be just before Tharon's, unless you're just asking, can you see it?
I'm just asking to like see whether I want to prepare something, like think about things before my turn. Sorry.
Gosh, no, you're fine. So the creature is basically almost all the way down towards the Ametrine side of the Ametrine 416, whereas you are at the front.
Thank you.
So about from where you are, maybe like an 80 foot distance.
Awesome. Thank you.
Right. And if that's everything, we are going to be right back at the top with round 5.
Boy. Okay, so Colt doesn't really know the concept of this cone situation, does he? But he does know if he's next to it, things work better.
Yeah, it seems like if you're off at a perpendicular angle to it, either aka to the sides or to the rear, at least you've seen the side and you've seen sort of people activate beneath it, because you would have seen Elion cast from beneath it. So long as you're not in front of it within its gaze, basically, yes, it seems like you can start putting these pieces together.
From where I am, do I have enough movement to get... can I get above him? I can't figure out where I am. Help.
You are on a sphere tool right now.
Yeah.
Number 2 is the line.
Oh.
And then it's about 26 as the crow flies to get up to where he's at.
Can I get above his head, like on top of him? If I flew up there, would I have 30 feet to get above him?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to be above him to drive.
Still be within 5 feet, but yes. Yeah, you'd be
I would be above him to drive down my sword down into him and be out of his oomphy oomph. Oh no, I gotta adjust my thing. So that's just my movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, alright, well then I will drive my sword down into the top of his head. Use my green flame blade as a... So I'm using that as a cantrip then, as my action.
Okay.
damn it! That is a 20 fucking 8.
That'll do it.
Alright, so that is 4 points of radiant damage. That is 7 points of magic sword damage. We've got 9 points of flame damage. And
The creature is incapacitated and begins to fall to the deck.
oh, so I guess you don't need my sneak attack damage for any reason?
I mean, go ahead and roll the sneak attack damage because that's going to go over its 0. So again, if you do an entire hit points worth of damage to a creature while unconscious, incapacitated, that kind of deal, with 0 hit points basically. If you go negative, so much.
So
then
additional 18 sneak points, if whatever that means.
Excellent.
I'm just raging, just upset, and just I let. I don't know. Can I ride it down to the deck?
You can.
Just sit cross-leg on top of it.
Yeah, basically, I just kind of did a little flip in the air, came right down, and enraged. As far as I know, Vel is either down or dead, and just want to ride it down to the deck, kill it.
Okay. Well, I just need to do a little calculation here. Okay. There's gonna be a loud, like, thud that hits the deck of the Ametrine 416. Elion dexterity save.
Well, that's not good. Okay, just give me a second. Am I near Tharon?
I've never heard that voice before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not that particular tone.
Oh, well, you guys are missing out. No, I'm just kidding. I really definitely thought I would have used that one with you guys. Okay, what,
More channel points. 2,000
Absolutely not.
2,000 channel points for her to talk like that for
It's our secret
20 minutes.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you pay me, like, $10, I'll do it.
Is that Canadian?
I'll talk like that for, no. Okay, wait, am I near Tharon?
Nope.
No.
Good to know. I got a 5.
Okay. First, the creature is going to strike the ballista, whose hit points I will look at in a moment. But he's also going to strike you when he falls. That's going to be 24 stun.
Lovely.
Bludgeoning damage.
20?
20.
Can I run away?
I'm sorry, how far is Elion from me?
You are in a demi-plane. You are nowhere close.
Oh, that's
Wow.
right. So very
That's
far. But also very close.
Yeah.
So near yet so far. You are in the back room, sir.
I hate that for you. I am at 24 HP out of 109, so I'm not doing too well.
Okay. He is also going to take that damage. But also, you are restrained underneath this creature as its massive form is literally just collapsed on top of you. It's like having, like, Godzilla or, like, 5 or 6 bears lay on top of you. Like, you're not going
5
anywhere.
or 6 bears.
5 or 6 bears, you know, gargantuan things.
Nice unit of measurement.
Yeah. You never measured stuff in bears before?
I will
Come
now.
on, huh? Common unit of measurement. They measure horses in hands. I measure weight in bears. How many bears is it? All right.
This is a silly stream.
I
I love it.
mean, what type of bear are you measuring? Like,
Oh,
Panda?
Kodiak.
Got a
They
point.
come in-
Okay.
they
Brown
come
bear,
in
black
3
bear.
different sizes. They come in 3 different sizes.
Totally.
Bipolar. All right.
Oh my god.
What about a growler bear?
How do we know about Celine Dion? What
Wait, what?
do you mean?
Yeah, that's
How
me.
do
We know
we-
that
we-
too. Why are you saying that?
No, it was a joke because I'm like, the Canadian government, I was going to type, the Canadian government has tried to keep her a secret for ages, but it was too late.
She's a
I
bear?
was like, excuse me. So, let's take a look at our
No,
Part Fair.
initiative count here. That was Colt's turn.
Ew,
You've eliminated
no.
this.
I said Ara,
Good
Ara,
man
and
here.
that I will kill you. Absolutely not. Actually, I don't think I can say that on Twitch.
We
Absolutely.
we did
Nope.
we did have someone cash in some channel points.
No, that's not happening.
No, it's not for you. You're not on there yet. Although I would love to have something of you on
No
there.
thanks.
Someone named Funbox256 did cash in 600 channel points for a minor treasure at some point.
A minor treasure, eh?
As a note, channel points are subject to adjustment if we find that they need to be upped or down. So, I think I will leave that at your discretion. I don't think one would just appear out of nowhere. So, but that is on deck.
Thank you, Funbox, whoever that is. Really.
Yeah,
great
thank you,
to see.
Funbox.
Yeah, I wonder who.
So, random minor treasure.
Okay, Miow. As if wished for. About 7. Sorry, I had to wait for the result there. About 7 gems of various descriptions just like rain down and scatter on the deck in front of you.
Nice. Very cool.
They're each worth 10 gold apiece.
Well, that means nothing to Meow, so he's just gonna.
Give him the Colt.
Also, am I back on deck?
Give them
Or
to
am I
me.
still in the room?
Saving up
you-
50,000.
Sorry, what I meant. Yeah,
Oh.
you're downstairs still. Oh wait, no, you're still in the back room. I apologize.
I'm in the back room.
Yeah, the back room. You're in the back room until the end of your next turn.
Okay, please, can you just make sure that the gems go on the deck
Yes,
and onto the back
yes.
room? That'd be great.
You have picked them up because you do technically have a turn. It just exists in the back room, so you know.
Got it. Okay.
You can pick up the gems on your turn. Is what I'm getting at.
Very good, great.
The downed Astral Dreadnought, which I can do. Haha, yeah. Has made his death save. We move to the other one.
Wait, what? Ah, shit.
That's right.
It's a quick.
It looks like a baby one though.
That's a quick boy.
I chose a different model.
It's a baby.
Oh,
It's a
that's-
baby.
Is it rolling
This
in
is
the
actually a little closer to how it's shaped. Minus, instead of being 4-legged, it's just a big old sluggy with claws. But they do have the same ring.
We could
Okay.
adopt it.
Those of you across the deck, feel your magics leave you.
Piss.
Again.
Again! Meow, it is your turn in the back rooms. You're gonna pick up the gems. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah. Meow is going to. Spend an action to to smoke his pipe, and that's my turn.
Nice. Okay.
Does he pop
At
up
the
down?
end of your turn, because magics are magics, this one is going to attempt to put you in the same spot. However, it cannot because, you know, there's a downed creature in the way. So, give me 1 second. I just gotta lift this guy up. Okay. hold on.
He just dropped him right back on the alien.
Right click, reveal. There we go. You're gonna be over here.
Thud.
So what you're saying is I rematerialize inside of the monsters. What I'm hearing.
You should have, but you can't. So, you will be pushed to the next available space.
Cool.
Okay, that would be the end of your turn. And at the end of your turn,
I will deal damage to everything.
yes, absolutely you will. Within what radius again?
10 feet. That should also deal damage to the downed creature.
Yes, it will. Okay. Let's see. Champ, you're going to take the damage, and Elion, you're going to take it.
with it.
6 damage.
Although I will give you. Really, I would give you 3/4 cover. Because you're underneath that. So you're going to add, I believe it is 5 to your save roll. If there is a save roll. Unless it's just straight up damage, then sorry.
Oh, you just take it.
You just take it, okay.
It is radiant damage. So I don't know if you guys have resistance to radiant damage.
All right.
If I'm on top of this thing, am I out of range of that?
Oh man!
Just
I
to
mean,
be
he is
just to be
about
fair.
20 feet tall. Now he is kind of slumped over. I mean, I'm gonna roughly say that you're within the 10 feet.
Hey, I just want to be fair. So how much damage is that?
Yes, do tell.
Fun box.
Say again.
How much damage? I'm within 10 feet.
6 damages.
6
DiMaggios.
I would say, if for anyone paying attention, you will notice the radiant damage doing not as much impact on Colt than perhaps you would expect.
Ooh. Reveals. All right. Our rapidly approaching Dreadnought friend is going to scream out as horrific visions fill the mind of the following.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, wow.
Although,
Oh,
is
wow.
Vel in range of that again?
Yeah, absolutely. And so is Tharon.
Go there.
Oh, boy.
I think I'm not in the range, yeah.
Nope, you are good. Matt's in the range. Matt, Vel, Tharon.
Ooh.
Everyone else literally falls just outside the 60 foot.
I thought you were going to call the circle touching it.
Thank God, because I would have died.
Remember at the advantage from Hero's Feast.
That'll be a wisdom save.
That's a 19.
Very nice. Very nice. And I guess Matt needs one. All right, Matt, let's see what you can do. Okay. Each and every one of you passed. You're going to take half of the following damage. It was 26 psychic damage. You will take 13.
Is Vel down again?
Wait, everybody or hang on.
Just Vel, Tharon, and Matt.
That's terrible. I'm at 24 HP, guys.
There's going to hear a screech
Elion.
thump behind him.
Elion, come downstairs. Elion, come
I'm gonna
downstairs.
die, but like, if I get an attack of opportunity, I might die. But I'll try and get downstairs as soon as possible.
Well, the thing pinning you down's dead.
That's true. I'm pinned down. I forgot. That's a problem.
It is currently a problem. Furthermore, it's your turn. You are restrained underneath this creature.
Can I
Prone.
use an action to get out or no?
Your movement is 0. You can attempt, I would say, strength athletics check to try
I'm
to
not strong.
push up the creature enough to start wiggling your way out.
I have a +0 in strength. I love that for me. Okay.
I love that for me.
Do you have a grease
Meow,
spell?
meow, meow, meow.
16. No, I don't have a spell to help me.
It doesn't matter, I guess.
Another random minor treasure.
Oh, really?
Whoever redeemed that random minor treasure, Mr. and or Miss and or whomever, Prodigy.
Yeah,
correct
BBS
gameplay.
Pro, our first subscription.
Cute.
This is amazing. I love this.
This is a great night, guys. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
this is a banner night for the Longshots. This is
So
awesome.
glad I didn't voice it.
Hey, what's up, Tony?
Tony! Oh, fuck off, Vel. Genie646 has redeemed Buck rolls from a random table. We made you.
Really?
We may need to adjust these points.
Well, maybe put that on the to-do list. It'll happen. Maybe
Yeah.
just not at
Yeah,
this.
Yeah,
let's get sequentially, but hey, you know.
It's at the discretion of the DM.
All right.
It's on deck.
Interesting. Elion, let me check your roll there. I saw that it came in. Not quite. It doesn't seem like you're able to.
I am so weak. It is not even funny. Instead of taking a friggin' feat, I should have friggin' like just got my strength over something.
Well, Ellie has soy arms.
I do. It's really bad.
What would you like Matt to do?
He's strong. Can he help me?
He can try.
I'd love him to try.
Push it off the key. Push it off the deck.
Drag me down with it.
Again, he can try. What do you want him to do?
Try and I don't know. I guess pull me out. I'm not sure. Any way that he'd be able to get me out of there.
Okay.
I know he's a lot stronger than me.
Use the held action.
Before we do that, we'll give a shout out. Give a shout to Kuz and Mac, who has just joined our Discord channel and is now listening live and whatnot. It's big shout out. Our Discord channel is available for you to join. Unless you join and start yelling terrible things, then we'll have to change that. But
yeah. He's got his hands prepped on the creature, and he's like, Elion, if you can hear me, get ready to push, or pull, or you know, something.
He hoo.
All right. Yeah.
boy, you got the giggles there, Chief.
Champ Gallahan, you are next to the downed creature. Oh, his internet says it's being poopy. We will hold his action and move on for the moment. Ametrine. Downstairs with Lady Avison.
So, like, we've been having these issues. Do you know any way to, like, get around that?
The magic issues?
The magic and the fact that it's, like, difficult to hit.
Well, the difficulty hitting is not necessarily something you could
But it's really
do
hard to do
unless you
damage.
start.
Even if
Well,
you do
that
hit, it's
too.
really hard to really hit it.
It's best not to take the beast on where it points its cone. Try going off to another side, perhaps. She gestures just outside. You know, you're not just limited to what you can walk across above.
What do you mean?
Have you tried going below? She
Below
smiles
what?
as a sort of, not a wicked kind of smile, but a flashy grin plays across her face. You ever heard the turn of phrase, as above, so below?
Nope.
Well, if gravity exists one way on this level of the ship, how do you think gravity works on the other side?
Same way. Oh, I get it.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Thank you so much for your help, and I will, I will climb up the ladder there.
All right. 5 to forward, 5 more to go up.
Oh boy.
Does that thing have 2 death saves?
You don't know. It took a hit while it was down, or rather, it took damage.
And it fell, right?
It did fall.
Can I scooch around it?
Yep.
And
So 10,
can I-
15, 20, 25, 30 gets you here.
okay, I also want to I want to walk on the side of the ship.
Okay. Currently, you have used 30, so are you going to be dashing to get the other 30?
Well, no, I wanted to use some of that 30 to get to the to get down to the
I see.
other side of the
So you're going to start.
other side of the ship.
You were at 10 feet when you hit the top of the ladder. 15.
Yep.
20. And you begin
Yeah.
to sort of slip down the side of the ship. And I've got to turn on flying before I drop you down here. And as you begin to fall, gravity seems to change as you go underneath the ship.
By the way, did I see Elion at all when I was popping up there?
This creature is massive. It's basically enveloping.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Like I said earlier, could you see anybody underneath 5 or 6 bears?
Maybe an armor leg.
I don't know. Those bears are vicious. All right. So once you start getting off to the side, there's a bit of free fall for a moment before something strange. It's like your feet naturally want to start heading back. Now, of course, you're not that great yet. You're going to be sort of toppling end over end towards the keel, right underneath.
Oof.
Technically,
And then
you're going to be right under the ship, standing on the bottom level.
and then how far away is the creature from the ship?
From the ship itself, about 15, 20 feet.
Okay, and how far away am I from it?
You are about halfway up there, so if we just use our lovely handy-dandy marker tool, and we want to go here, and we want to go here, about 50, 55 feet, maybe 60.
And can I see it?
60. Currently, no. From where you're at, you are in the middle of the ship here. And then this guy is coming in about 10 feet above the deck, flying in.
Right. Okay, can I teleport to a point where I can see it?
How far is your teleport?
60 feet.
Yep.
Okay, and now I would like to can I, like, do I still feel the connection to the weave?
Yes.
Ooh. We're gonna go with a sunbeam.
Sunbeam. Okay. Very nice.
So that's concentration up to a minute.
Mm-hmm.
A beam of brilliant light flashes out of your hands in a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long line. Each creature in the line must make a con save. On a fail, they take 68 radiant damage and is blinded.
.60-foot line, con save.
Con save? I don't suppose it's either an undead or an ooze.
It is neither.
Darn.
All right. And then what's your spell save DC?
17.
It's gonna pass.
That's okay. It takes half damage, and I will continue to hit it.
Okay.
What did I say? 68. Oops, I can just roll it here. Nah, 26 points of radiant damage.
Okay. And that does indeed have a full effect. Very nice. Now, because it is a 5-foot wide beam, you can see it sort of launch out and strike him basically through the chin and out the top of his head, like some kind of Dragon Ball Z move.
Mew.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Excellent. Vel, you're up. As in another death save.
I was going to say, is Mel actually up?
Boy,
You're up to bat.
You've had a rough session.
It has been a rough one.
I didn't know. Ametrine didn't know.
Your friends have left you behind.
Though you might be muted.
I believe so as well.
Valhalla.
Well, since any way you shake it, even if she rolls a 20, she's not standing up yet.
I rolled a 7.
7, gotcha.
At least that's what I saw.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yep.
That is one fail on the board for Valhalla. Tharon Baron Wolf. Oh yeah, yep. You absolutely can use the inspiration to reroll. I will still keep look of your result in chat as we move forward. Absolutely. Go ahead, Tharon. And we'll take your 7 either way.
Great.
That will still be one fail.
All right. Well, upon hearing, I guess the screech and the
Thump.
Dan's gonna turn around and see Vel slump to the floor yet again. I was like, gosh, some people just really can't get enough of the grace of Talos. Gonna walk back over there.
That's funny.
Okay.
And so Lay on Hands doesn't say anything about it being magical.
I would consider Lay on Hands to be something given to you by a god, similar to anyone else's ASMR or any sort of weird abilities like that.
Going to use another point of Lay on Hands.
All right. Vel, you're back.
And I'd like to also step out of that room.
Oh, I should probably...
Actually, I can move my stuff now. All right there.
Perfect.
Vel, you really should move towards the back of the ship. It's lick your wounds a little bit. We have another fight ahead of us.
Thank you.
I feel like Valhalla might sleep in tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Is the first one still in death saves?
Yep. He needs a little.
True.
True. Yes, needs a lot of that.
He needs a little bit more love.
Little.
For those of you who are just joining us on stream tonight, it's Wednesday night, which means my Discord has to crash.
Has to crash.
Has to.
Shout out to our 13 current viewers, 12 subscribers,
Woo!
57 followers.
Woo.
Fantastic.
Top of round 6. Colt Sebastian Taylor.
Okay, I am on top.
It has been 36 seconds since your initial combat.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
I think I've only popped these wings 2 or 3 rounds ago. I think I still have still got another 45 seconds in this form. I can tell this thing below me is still hanging on but unconscious.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to, since I have a dagger in my hand,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drive it down into what I hope is something vital below me. And make an offhand attack.
Okay.
Coup de grace.
If you hit, you crit.
25.
That'll do.
Okay.
And he's off the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Colt is immensely upset because he has no idea what's going on below the deck, but he assumes Vel's dead by this point. And he knows time is ticking to get her back within a minute. So,
Hailspire took a dump.
Let's see if I can use a measuring tool correctly. Nope.
Me neither.
Okay, so I am approximately 70 feet away from this thing? Is that what I'm reading?
I am just now loading back in.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. It let you guys keep going while I crashed. Now, ain't that something?
That is something.
That's worth something even in and of above itself. So, yeah, basically you can measure up like right to the 5 foot of his mouth. And then that would be there. Yeah. Yeah, you're basically about 70 feet.
Okay, all right. Super. Okay. And this thing looks like the thing we just killed?
Yes, yeah. The models here are different to differentiate number 1 and number 2. However, also,
all right.
Go ahead and kill this thing. Elion, you're no longer restrained. Still prone.
Cute. Nice. That's not good.
Oh, you're still technically flying, I guess.
Yeah, technically. Do I know what... And then you tell me I have no idea or not, that's fine. But do I know a sense of where this thing is in the turn order? Is this thing right after me?
Yep.
Okay. Then Colt is going to be, as an action, he is going to whistle loudly and say, "Hey, I just killed your friend, you motherfucker," and use panache on him.
Okay.
Of which panache for those playing at home. Make a persuasion check, contested by a creature's insight check. On a success, a hostile creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets and cannot make opportunity attacks against a target other than you for 1 minute or until one of your allies engages it or gets more than 60 feet from you. So I guess I'll move up 10 feet so I can be within 60 feet of him.
Okay. So...
Does the Astral Dreadnought speak?
Yeah, so the two of you must share a language.
Oh, do we?
The Dreadnought speaks 0 languages.
Oh.
So as you call out to it, it has no idea that you've spoken to it. It just thinks you're about.
Oh, I didn't say anything about language in this ability.
It does.
Smash immediately. The first paragraph. The creature must be able to hear you, and the two of you must share a language.
The expanded thing. I see. I'm just reading I'm reading the summary on my character page.
The fucking stupid D&D Beyond summary.
Uh-huh.
I've been a victim of that too.
Yep.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, then I guess I just burned my turn then. Piss.
Piss. Okay.
P.S.
It is its turn, and it is currently just gotten blasted in the face. It didn't like that.
I'm going to tweet D&D Beyond right now. Fuck you, D&D Beyond. Your bullshit summaries.
It's going to go down 20 feet.
Could you show me the stream again?
Yes. However, give me just a second here. Okay. And then let me just jump over here, hit this, hit this, hit this. I'm going to turn the resolution down and the frame rate down and see if that helps.
May I see?
Okay. Not again. All right, so take that off my screen share. Okay. This big beastie here is gonna take one more good step toward you. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to. No, that's a shift. Alt. There we go. Yeah, turn your big turtle face. Okay.
Well done, Colt.
He is going to reach out and attempt to chomp you. Do you have anything that could change his targeting?
Nope.
At this time, he is going to be looking right at you, and your magic
No,
still.
because I can only use my aberrant dragon mark once, right?
Correct. Also, he's looking right at you and has changed the cone to now be your direction. You have lost concentration on Sunbeam.
Of course I did.
And no magics. This
Enough.
one.
Enough, Mr. Astral Dreadnought.
This one here was a critical bite.
Oh no.
So,
That is 69
Oh
force damage.
no.
that is for me to help. Plus, I can't see you.
Okay.
All right. He's going to follow up with a big claw.
I made a mistake, you guys.
That is going to hit. Not a crit, but it's going to hit.
Did you say last time you got no damage for that last encounter?
That is going to be 15 force damage.
Oh boy.
And finally, another hit for 21 force damage.
I'm down.
Oh no.
All right.
Wandering off finally got you. One of the advantages of joining our Discord, you can see the look of shock and pain on our faces in the chat.
No shock, just like, you know.
Oh. So
And
like,
I-
Rises 20 feet.
so are you just like sticking? Are you just sticking to the bottom of the ship via gravity?
Yes. It's literally like on the bottom of the ship as if it were the floor. Mm-hmm.
And we don't know you're down there, do we?
You guys saw her drop off the edge.
Okay,
And then you would have seen a sunbeam come off.
that's true.
Absolutely.
And then
Can't miss that.
a few chomps, and then the monster coming up.
Yeah, it would have sounded like just slapping a bunch of steaks or something.
No shock, just disappointed
That's
in
your,
myself.
that's your last thoughts, like, ah, shit.
So he's gonna go up.
Welcome to the Discord, Chitty.
Hello.
Hey!
Good to see you. Behind the scenes things like the stream of the battle map and all the kinds of cool stuff. Welcome on in.
Yes.
Okay.
And
then
looks-
we
and
want
looks
him
of
to
worry.
go right here.
Fuck off.
All right.
Yeah, my name's Beard, I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read. I saw that in chat, and it was funny.
He needs to be about 15 feet off the deck. Next up, Mr. Miow.
Okay, this is fine. All right, so I'm back in this plane of existence. I'm gathering.
Yes, yes, sir.
The ballista is currently facing the direction of our new crab friend, correct?
What was that now? What's in the direction of our new crab friend?
The ballista is currently aiming in the direction of our new crab friend, is that correct?
Yes. Yep, your ballista is currently that away.
Is Matthew or somebody that can load nearby?
Yes.
Okay, great. In that case, I would like to fire the ballista with the help of Matthew directly at this ugly mug that's floating in the sky.
Okay. Go ahead and let loose a bolt. Remember, it is 6 to hit.
Mm-hmm. That's a 2.
Okay. That
Six.
bolt gonna start heading towards him, and he's gonna try to deflect it with a big old claw.
Yeesh.
Space sucks.
Oh boy. Boy, that bitch eat it with butter. Go Paula Deen on his ass with a lot of butter.
Christ on a carousel.
All right. Well, at the very least, hold please.
I was just thinking that.
What?
The cantina music.
From a company with a mascot that sounds like this, huh?
All right. In addition, once I can deal extra radiant damage when I deal damage. Okay, so I can't do the 12 damage to it, but I can get close enough to do the 6 damage to it. So in that case, Miow already missed. So Meow's gonna run up to him and get as close as possible.
15. He is 15 feet above you. If you were to climb up on one of the ballistas, he'd still be 10 feet above you.
I would.
Okay. Let me just...
And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna look up at him and give him a real nice long middle finger. And that's my turn as I deal 6 damage to him. Radiant.
Fucking feet are weird till you actually get up there. Alright. And how much damage, Radiant?
What?
6.
Okay.
It's up that high?
That's technically just 15 feet, like I described.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
I moved him into position, like, I'm used to working in 2D.
Sorry. I was just distracted from looking at various moderation options and thought something had happened.
Alright. Anything else for you, sir?
Nope. That is my turn, unless... Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Tell me if you've heard this one before. He's gonna look your direction, his eyes gleaming silver, and they flash. I need a charisma save.
You bastard.
Oh no, it's a 7. Fuck me.
Oh, man. You're familiar with the back rooms by now. You have made it back to the back rooms. It's familiar yet different. It's not the same place you were, but somewhere there.
I feel like
I was just gonna go, come on!
I would like these back rooms to have like an attendant from the old I Love Lucy go, hello? How's it going?
It's going to be inhabited by the 2 creepy twins from The Shining, and
not the midget from Fantasy Island.
no, but I thought about it.
And
Okay. You will be there until the end of your next turn, sir. Elion, you're up.
I hate this
Yes.
so much.
I am free, yeah.
You're free. Still prone. Just got to spend half your movement to stand up, but you're good.
I will spend half my movement to stand up, and I'm gonna make my way to the basement. I am gonna die soon.
Okay, that is 5, 10,
And that's for a
15,
Right?
and you are right at the top of the ladder with your final movement speed.
Lovely. Can I use a dash action Black Laser to get that down there?
You wouldn't have to use Black Razor. He would give you haste, but he chooses when
Oh,
he
yeah,
gives you
okay.
haste. But yeah, you absolutely could. So there's
I thought it
25.
was
Can
I
Black
can do that.
can Black Razor give me haste?
Nope, only the wielder.
Oh, gotta add break. I don't know if anyone else does.
Do you want to move any more from the bottom of the ladder?
I can get. I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You've come face to face with Tharon, who is walking out of the Spelljammer quarters.
Okay.
Hey, hello. Vel's not having a great time in there. She's up again, though.
Oh, yeah, I don't. I'm gonna die soon. I'm not feeling too
Don't worry, there should still be a healer down there.
Okay. Any reply?
Don't worry, I'm sure our healer has not gone off on her own somewhere.
Oh,
Okay. Then it'll be Matt's turn. Matt wanted to load the crossbow or the ballista. All right. I haven't been keeping track of the ammunition, so we're going to say that 5 shots remain on that back crossbow because I know it's the one that's been shot the most. And we are on round 6, so sound fair?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
All right.
Wait, don't I go at the end of the round? Oh, you haven't finished.
Yeah,
it.
because
You just
because you
were
were you were being talked to.
Yeah.
At
I
the
just
end
think-
of
Never mind. Never mind. I just say I heard you say round. So wait, do we advance round? No, it's okay.
all right. So at the end of Matt's turn, our friend, the dreadnought here, is not going to do a thing.
As a note, just for the channel points on deck, we have 1 minor treasure on deck, 2 random table rolls, and Buck gives a hint.
Oh boy, howdy! Anybody want any of those to trigger now?
I mean,
I don't really think you need treasure.
A hint sounds
a
mighty useful
hint,
right
a
about
hint might be helpful.
Well,
Okay, so when it says a random table, do you want me to pick a random table and then roll off of that random table? Because there's a lot of tables.
I think I'm leaving that to your discretion. I don't want to put anything specific on that to pigeonhole us into a terrible situation. So
You know what? I like that suggestion from in here in the Discord.
wild magic.
Wild magic. I'll roll it off. Wild magic save.
Oh, watch
yeah.
us summon another Dalek.
You just
Exterminate.
it could be an
you
ally.
just struck you struck Buck's face with that. He loves that wild magic table.
I do. Okay.
So who gets to determine the target of the wild magic table?
Well, I would believe that's whoever redeems the points.
Okay. Well, we have fucking. We have three.
terms of
We have
audience.
three. We have three random table rolls, and fucking two of them are from our players.
So while we at least go over that, we'll let that run in the background. As far as the hint, I can go ahead and cover the hint. Obviously, Avison sort of spoke about this a little bit. You guys are going to find success if you try to get on opposite sides of the monster. Now, obviously, he's going to be facing somebody, but he can only turn his cone at the beginning of his turn. So, your goal, divide and conquer, if you can.
Tactics 101.
All right, completed.
If he doesn't continue to banish you to another dimension, that is.
Yeah. Also, as a note, legendary actions can only happen on the end of someone else's turn that is not his turn.
That was good to know.
Ametrine, I believe this is the first death save of the campaign.
No, Vel has done 2 so far.
Yeah.
No, not of campaign.
No, it's
Trust me, I've
Oh.
done a lot of death saves and have failed and died.
Maybe yours.
it's my first death
Ametrine first.
save.
No.
I also get a +1 to my death saves from my ring of protection, correct?
That is a +1 to all saves, and death saves are included in that. That is something I had to figure out, but yep.
And you're not within
That
that.
is a 9. That is a 9 +1.
Oh, Jesus!
That would be a 10. That is a pass. That is one pass.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you're not in that cone of fucking anti-magic shit.
Yes,
Fuck.
very much is. All right, we have one success. Vel, you are downstairs. Back up. 1 hit point.
Prone and alive.
Spinning
So
blood.
I do have, I've remembered now, a potion of healing. I might drink that.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
For those watching the Discord stream, when I take my hat off, I am very anxious.
His watch often asks him if he's doing okay.
Yep.
So I
Oh,
gained
I
28
have-
hit points.
His watch
Very
is a
nice.
worried grandmother.
Measures when my
have-
heart rate's up.
I have a cup of I have a cup of tequila and a mug of time.
Yeah. Double fisting. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I also have in my robe like a potion of healing. Is it possible to like take that out and chuck it
Let me see really quick.
Check it out now.
I need to see if the item usage from Robe of Useful Items is a bonus or regular. Robe of
Yeah, I'm
Useful
just wanting to
Items.
like chuck it to Elion if possible.
Okay, so it is an action to detach one of the patches and
No
activate it.
problem. Instead of that, then, is there like, so 15 foot of movement I can get up, right? And then I have 15
Yep.
feet left.
Absolutely, you do.
Is there like a window or something nearby? Can I follow Ametrine's lead out the window to...
So
climb around
currently,
the wall?
what we've got here is this was the hole that was ripped in the top. I don't know if you can see the stream here in Discord. This is the hole that was
Oh,
ripped
yeah.
in top. Beyond this little square here, this is where the claw mechanism is. So this technically is all covered up front here. But beyond this is the little hole. So the quickest route, if you're trying to go down below, is going to be trying to climb back up like you did at the beginning of combat, basically, and then trying to go over the side. Otherwise,
Alright,
you could go all the way down to the back of the ship where there's a ladder back here.
awesome. I'm going to try and do the first thing you said, to get there quickly, and I will also, where is it? Use my quicken spell to cast a spell as a bonus action.
Okay.
To actually cast haste on myself so that I can move more and have better AC, which I know is not normally done on like a magic person, but
Hey,
yeah,
use what you got, right?
which means that I can get an extra action.
Your spell slots, use it when you need it.
Now,
Yeah.
haste is a little special when it comes to extra actions. Haste itself dictates what that action has to be. So you can either use it
The
for
weapon attack.
correct.
Yeah. It's not
But you can
spell
also
haste,
use
but I was
the
like,
yeah.
But I can use the dash action, which is the thing I'm thinking is to be able to like get in and out, or like disengage or hide. So I'm wanting to use that as well.
Okay.
To do a. So then I would be able to take a dash action.
Yep. You could use dash for haste. Absolutely, you could.
Yeah. So then can I do that and kind of just get like as close as I can to the creature outside of like its gaze?
Okay. I mean, from where you are now, you would be possible to see like the back end of the creature in its slug form, sort of like slicking over this hole. From where you are now, as the crow would fly in a direct line,
I feel like another important
About-
point to
So I don't need to dash.
you wouldn't need to dash anywhere. No.
So
I mean,
then
unless
can
you're
I
trying
take
to
a
climb.
dodge?
Yeah, absolutely, you could. It's about 50 feet from your casting position to where he's at.
I'm all good with that. I'll just take the dodge action.
Okay.
I say also with haste, the second he looks at you, your haste is gone, and you get a round of what's it called? The slugging.
Lethargy.
Yeah, lethargy. Yeah.
I'm not doing a lot at the moment anyway, so I don't know. I was just thinking it might be like if I'm assuming he's unlikely to turn around because there's like so many people in his cone, and I haven't done anything to him.
Tharon Baron Wolf.
All right. Let's see here. So he is floating up there. So which direction is his cone currently going?
Just to give you a rough idea, it is going.
Like go towards the back or?
It's going towards the back.
Forward? Okay.
I'll always try to point his nose after I'm done with him, towards the cone. I have ways of making the cone stick around, but again, it's sort of one of those things where.
I'm gonna go up to the front of the ship and cast a fat Eldritch Blast. Just gonna give a big old foosh roll.
It's like something like this. Oh, yeah.
Let's see, so first one is a 27 to hit, and that does 9 damage.
Yes, sir.
Second one, 17 to hit.
No, sir.
Ah. All right. That's really all I can do at the moment. Except I will use. I think I still have like oh crap! Manipulating camera. I guess I had 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna move back there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Perfect. We are going to be at the top of initiative right after this break. Those of you that joined us in the Discord, you get to experience the between break chatter as the Longshots bravely decide how to continue.
We'll be right back.
All right.
And we're back.
Welcome back. We're at the top of round 7. It hasn't even been a full minute since they've been in combat. Colt Sebastian Taylor.
Okay. I am still a little struggling with this ruler aspect. Am I about 40 feet from it? From what
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
looking?
much.
Okay.
Yep.
So there's no world where in 30 feet in any direction I am within melee.
Negative.
Alright, well then I will use my movement and bonus action to get above it.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that to my guy, so you'll have to help me.
I got you. So, click and drag, of course, like normal.
Yeah.
If we hold control first and then click and drag, we do vertical.
Ooh. Look at that handsome guy.
So you can constantly keep holding your left click down and getting on and off of control.
So with a mighty whoosh of his wings, he will zip up, because I think he's put 2 and 2 together, and he's kind of making calculations. He thinks Vel and Ametrine are down, and he needs to get this thing out as quick as possible, and he will kind of do a little spin and drop down with his sword and make an attack.
Okie dokie.
And with a green flame braid, 23.
You will hit.
Okay, so that is 4 points of radiant damage. Ooh, that's a good one. 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Along with okay. 12 points of flame damage.
Okie dokie.
And then sneaky. Not great. 20 points of sneak attack damage.
All right.
And I'll stay there. I'll stay there to see if I can get him to point his magic up.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to make a claw attack.
Okay.
He's going to just look right up, sort of like he's swatting a fly. Let's see if he can land a hit here.
Which I slam dunk you.
That will hit, barring any exceptional feats.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh.
And I'm giving the advantage to Colt.
Ooh.
Okay. So.
It's a reroll.
Okay.
Reroll the attack. Yeah.
The one that. So you want the monster to reroll the attack, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
so that,
right. Sorry, I was misunderstanding.
Yeah,
the
and
wording
then I
was
can give
easy.
advantage to someone on their next roll.
Gotcha. Okay. I was getting the wires crossed there. All right.
Sorry about that.
No, you're
Pretty
fine.
clear.
You're fine. I haven't had the DM Silvery Barbs that much. It's a little newer spell in my thing, so I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Either way, he is going to hit, but it did lower the result if we're curious. That is going to be 21 force damage.
Okay.
It's now his turn.
That's a lot of damage.
It's not great.
He's going to swing a claw at you. Wouldn't you know it? That's a nat 1.
Instead of hitting him, he head pats him.
Yeah. He sort of brings the claw over for just a second and like caresses. And then follows up with a second claw. That one's gonna hit. That is another 18 force damage.
I want to uncanny dodge that.
Okay. And finally,
I am not looking good.
he's gonna bite.
Oh, come on.
That is gonna hit.
Oh, boy.
That is 40 force damage.
40?
40. Has that brought you to 0?
Out like a light.
All right. If the target is huge or smaller, and this damage reduces the creature to 0 hit points, or it is incapacitated, the Dreadnought swallows it. The swallowed target, along with everything it is wearing and carrying, appears in an unoccupied space of the back rooms.
Oh no.
I guess not with Miow.
Somewhere in the labyrinthian complex of the back rooms. You will still be making your death saves from the back rooms.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Can Meow see him?
In the chat, 40. No. If you'd like to explore the back rooms in your 6 seconds of being there this round, go ahead and roll me just roll me percentile. Fuck it. Like,
Skip me back.
the Dreadnought is then
78.
fly over 78. Okay. Miow starts sprinting left down a corridor. More nasty, squelching, wet carpet. It branches off in a few different paths, and you choose an immediate right and are basically in some kind of weird, like, office space with, like, nasty beanbag chairs and old computer desks and computer chairs with, you know, a few wheels missing. Just odd things.
I do.
However,
not though.
you do not. At the end of your turn, which is happening now, you will pop back into existence. Right on back out. Still within melee range of the creature. In fact, he actually landed a little bit more in front of you and off to the side.
So I'm within melee range.
Yes.
One moment.
Just in front of you, down the length of the ballista.
I'd like to maneuver brace.
Okay.
Although this is up to your discretion, because it reads, when a creature you see moves into the reach you have with the melee weapon you're wielding, I can use my reaction to expend one superiority die and make an attack against the creature using that weapon. Technically, the creature didn't move; reality moved. So what's your
Right. Yeah. I will say no, but should he move? Well, why not?
Yes, let's go. Okay, cool.
Why not?
All right, so then I will be making an attack against the creature. If the attack hits, add superiority die to the weapon roll. Okay, damage roll that is. All right, so that is a nat 20. Oh, baby.
There you go.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. That is 12 damage plus 1, so 13 damage plus 50% of his hit points.
Yes, indeed.
That was mega clutch. Ooh, baby.
He felt that. And it lets loose this guttural roar that kind of like rips apart the ship. Not like physically, but you know.
Nice.
He felt that.
I also I will also add an additional 18 damage total because of my radiant aura.
Goodness. Okay. Ouchie. All right. That everything you got, sir?
Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn, he is going to fill the minds of everyone around him within a 60-foot sphere with nasty, awful thoughts. Do. That's everybody. Wisdom saves, please. Those of you that are not in the back rooms.
So it looks like Vel is just like on the edge of that 10-foot mark. What would you say? She's 2 squares.
I would say if
diagonal.
we said that I was within 60 feet, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to silvery barbs. So
Everyone,
I'm gonna
please
say I
remember
probably
you.
would be in it.
You also have advantage on wisdom saves because of the piece.
I say no. If Vel is like within 10 feet of me, she would get an extra +5.
Am I within 10 feet of you?
Negative.
Yeah.
I thought I was. Wasn't I like talking to you like just 3
Should be
seconds
about 15 feet.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Are you? Hold on, let me see.
Wait.
Do I?
Elion, was that token all the way in the back in the hallway? You've moved up. Yeah, it's about 15 feet from
Yeah, 'cause it's
where
2
you are
diagonals.
to where she
Yeah.
is.
So I'm too far?
No one's within 5 feet or within 10 feet of me.
Okay. I'm 21. I got 21 anyways. I'm good. Dirty.
Okay, let's see.
Whammy, no whammy.
So I got 13, but I'm just trying to think. Oh, can I use inspiration to re-roll it again?
Yep, because this is a different check. If you've got inspiration to burn, and it's
I've got 1.
and it's a once a thing.
And a reminder: there's advantage for heroes.
Mhm. Yep, I'm gonna use
Yeah,
this to
I
reroll.
rolled with advantage and got like a 13, so I re-rolled it with inspiration.
Also,
There you
do
go.
I auto fail being unconscious?
Well, so in particular, for psychic damage, I find it hard to deal psychic damage to a target who's mentally knocked out and is not, you know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. So previously when this happened to Vel, I just pretty much had her not worry about it, and that's the same thing for you. It's like, how can I damage you with psychic visions if you're knocked completely unconscious?
Nightmares.
I don't even know if you can hit REM to even, you know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah.
just,
It's
so.
It's
don't worry about it.
Ametrine. She can hit REM.
Alright, so I got 22.
You. So what do you
Okay.
damage? I got 21 in the end.
And then I got a roll for Matt. Okay. Our fails are Mr. Miow, see ya. And Tharon, what'd you end up getting?
22.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't have yours all written down.
To verify,
Miow, see ya.
15 fails, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And Matt.
Well, Matthew is not very wise.
No, he is not.
So that is 24 psychic damage across the board. Those of you that passed, take half, so 12. Matt goes down.
Wow, I'm dying.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Mm-mm.
No. Didn't hear that level of concern when Colt disappeared.
I mean, Matthew's Elion's boyfriend, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Colt's Elion's boyfriend.
Is that
That's
official?
not
I don't know if that's
news.
official.
It was.
Oh, okay.
You can't see him. You have no idea.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Next up on the board, Elion.
Okay. I'm out of sight of this guy, right?
Yes, you are on the lower deck. You can't
Okay.
see him, he can't see you.
Let me see what I got. Okay. I'm having popcorn. It's really good.
I approve that message.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I have no weapon. Okay. I'm gonna definitely heal myself because that's fucking terrible. I'm at 12 HP. How am I gonna do that? That's a good question. 'Cause I am not a healer.
Do you have any healing potions in your inventory?
Actually, that's a good question. I have not checked my inventory in I have 3 healer's kits.
Well, a healer's kit's a little different. Those will stabilize somebody from 0 back to 1 HP
That is
without
good.
using medicine checks.
And they aren't consumed, are they?
They are.
Oh.
They have like
Anybody need that right
10 gauze pads or whatever.
That's good. Does anybody need that right now?
I
Ametrine.
would, but
Oh, I
I'm
got
not.
Technically.
you.
I'm
And
not in
that.
this plane.
Ametrine
So you
needs
must
a-
choose Ametrine at the front of the ship or Matt at the rear top deck. Both on different floors. Both could use your healer's
to be
kits.
fair, I'm on the underside of the ship. You probably don't know where I am. You
Whoever's-
love Matt.
Also true.
Go.
You also
go to
don't
your
even know
love.
that Matt went down either.
I
Yeah.
was gonna bring that up too.
But-
Yeah, I don't know about this. Okay, well, I'm gonna take my bonus action to enter my form of dread.
Okay. We're going spooky. Got it.
Yes.
I have a
And,
thing for this, I think. Go ahead.
Cool. And I'm gonna get my, what's it called? Oh! Oh. I got like, okay. 25. Extra HP, 10 HP. Because it was, I was like sent to everyone DM or whatever, and for a second I thought that was like sending the health to, but it was just where to send my roll, and I thought,
Gives the DM 10 temp HP.
I'd love that. Okay. So I healed myself a little bit. So I got like about like 37 HP right now. And then I guess I'm gonna go. I don't want to stay down there. That's not gonna happen. I guess I'll. Do I have? What's my? That's difficult. I'd want to go back up on deck. I can't
Okay.
really hit myself any more than that.
I'll mess with that.
Shit, I should have used my Hellish Rebuke when that I hit me underneath him. I totally forgot about that.
So you want to head back to the top deck?
Yeah.
Okay. 30 feet gets you all the way down to the end of the hallway.
Okay.
What you got?
Well, action left. I mean, I guess I could take my dash action.
Absolutely, you
Okay.
could.
I will do that.
All
Actually,
right.
wait. No, wait.
Okay.
I wanna, to get haste, I'd have to ask. Wait, no, haste just makes me move faster, yeah?
It does a couple different things.
What is that? What does it do exactly?
Buffs your AC, gives you a set of extra actions to perform, one of them being dash.
Right, okay. So that's this round, or would I have to wait for the next?
Whenever Black Razor would deem to cast it on you.
So can I ask him for that, or does he just
You can try.
Black Razor?
Yes.
Can I please have haste? Like right now. I've been really nice to you.
Make me a persuasion check.
Am I persuasive? I am. I'm really persuasive.
He was
Okay,
just
so-
well fed. He had
Wait, hang on. And I have okay, 21.
okay.
Thank you. I love you.
But I must warn you, be careful.
Of what?
Of battle, you fool. You fed me souls
that's
for so
true.
long.
That's,
I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do
I think
without. Anyway,
it's okay. You can say it.
You go.
Notice Black Razor isn't really concerned about me.
I feel like that Black Racer would go back to Chad Galahad and start being called Blackie again.
So, you currently have haste casted on you, yes.
Perfect. So, can I? Okay, I would like to use so that I have a dash act. So, wait. So what do I have?
You have a spare action that can be used for a weapon attack.
Okay.
Dash, dodge, disengage, use an object. I think hide may or may not be on there, but either way.
Okay. I'd like to use a dash action
All
to
right.
get up.
5, 10 gets you to the top of the ladder. Where are you going?
What do I see around me?
Let's see. 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet would get you over to what seems to be a downed Matthew.
Yeah, so that's probably where I'm going.
And to his left is Sam Callahan.
I got priorities, man.
All right. You are there.
So did you say I have another action, but you said for a weapon attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Not spells or cantrips.
Yeah, no. How far away is the creature from me?
Currently, let's see here. Handy dandy ruler. About 20 feet. Give or take. Yeah, about 20 feet.
Okay.
But that's above you.
Yeah. It can see me, or I can't even use a weapon anyways. Or I mean a spell anyways. I'm gonna use my longbow.
Okay.
And how many can I shoot at a time? I guess just one.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you have multiple attack actions, or, attacks per action, you can fire off more arrows. I don't think so.
I don't think I do either.
Not being a space
Pretty sure I
warlock,
looked at
anyway.
that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked at that before. I was like, yeah. Okay, I'll do that then. +2.
Mm-hmm. So at this point, you would have also had to have put Black Razor away and taken out your longbow.
Do I have enough to do that?
What's that?
Do I have enough to do that?
Yeah, you should be alright.
Okay, well, I got a 6. Should have thrown a dagger.
Okay.
Like, to hit. It's no damage there.
All right. So just a 6 to hit. Yeah, that is gonna fly. Just fly wide.
Yeah.
It's the first time Elian's used a bow in a while.
Yeah, no. True facts. So and then let's see, I use my bonus action, I use my action.
And you have used the attack from haste.
Mm-hmm. Do I have actual action left, or did I technically use that with haste?
That would have been used to use your initial dash.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yes. Hey, I think that's all I've got for now. Yeah, that's all I got for now.
All right.
I think, yeah. Wish I could do more, but I think that's... Unless
So
I-
then. Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, Matt is going to make a death save.
Good night, my lordy lord.
All right. That's a death save for him. Ametrine.
I would love
Another
it.
death save.
Oh boy.
You got this, Ametrine. Let's not have more people die today. Or
Been
anyone
a
die.
spicy long shots tonight.
You must
There's
pull
no-
through.
For real.
It's a success.
All right, 2 successes on the board.
Woo!
I made a really funny joke to Colt where if he dies in another dimension, if I may have a piece of him, I could cast reincarnate and he could come back as an orc.
Oh, fuck off.
I promise you with every fiber of my being that, yes, I'm supposed to roll necessarily. Now, they always say the DM can pick whatever he wants from a table if he wants to. Or I could roll if I want, unless it specifically says roll. But, like, I promise you I would
back
pick
to York.
orc off that list. Like, it would happen. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Vol will be so fucking excited.
Everyone will be very confused.
Cool.
All right, so small tangent aside, Valhalla.
Don't worry, Colt. You'll be the most handsome orc ever.
Alright. So, I am going to start off by casting Chaos Bolt at 5th level as my bonus action because of that special trident thingy that I picked up. It's a bonus action at the creature.
All right. At this particular time, he has flown out of your view. You're going to need to climb up to be able to see him.
Oh,
now.
I'll do that then
Absolutely.
first.
Just slight athletics check to try to free climb this wall.
Let's hope that is okay. That's a 12.
You start and you do like one of those Mario or Assassin's Creed like wall kicks to try to go up and grab, and you just sort of slip and head back down.
So would it be possible to use where is it?
Don't you still have
Misty
haste
Step-
up?
Step take it up. Oh yeah, I've got haste. So can I just use my? Can I just try again using that?
Sure. I'll take that under use an object.
Okay.
Let's make another athletics check.
15.
This time, you think you've got it for sure. Again, you go to wall kick off and grab up, and your hands just might be sweaty, but you seem to.
And then, in which case, is it possible to use Misty Step to like get up to where I can see, and then
Absolutely, it is. Yes.
yeah. So I'll use that as my action, and then bonus action Chaos Bolt, which was a 26 to hit.
Okay. And absolutely, that would hit.
Oh, that did only, I think, the 2d8. So I did this at 5th level, so sorry, I'm just double checking. The 1d6 per thing above first. As I can see. So that did not great damage, but it did 20 damage, and that will be because it is Chaos Bolt. That will be poison damage.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then I have actually already used my action. Oh, I need to roll for wild magic for my spells, I believe. Like roll to see if I get on through the table thing. I do not. And also, it looks like I have used my Tides of Chaos, so at any point when I cast a spell, you can make me roll.
I
a
was
wild magic
wondering
table.
about that when you rolled Chaos Bolt, because I was like, ooh, I can't remember. Okay, I got you now. Gotcha.
So that, would I have any movement left? No.
You haven't moved technically. You only Misty stepped, so yeah, you'd have full 30.
Can I like go back down out of sight of the creature?
Yeah, but I need an athletics check going down if you're trying to
Okay.
do it safely.
I'm trying to do it safely. Oh, come on. That time was an 18.
Yeah, absolutely. You. It was the 2 times of trying to jump up there that you realized if you just sort of lowered yourself and let go, that you'd be able to land on your feet. All right.
Awesome.
So you're back down. Tharon Bearwolf.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20 feet there.
And that's in the
Nice.
grapple control room. So it's technically covered on all sides. I do
Oh.
point that out again.
Okay, so 15 feet then. So what I want to try to do is move and see through the hole and Misty Step on top of the ballista.
Absolutely.
All right, so I use bonus action Misty Step to.
You can hold shift when you go to pick up your guy, and then you can use it to teleport him anywhere.
All right, that's nifty.
The top of the ballista is a little messy, but you can always enable flying if need be. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
All right. I'm gonna finish my movement, getting closer.
Love it.
Let me just let me consume this Misty Step here. And I will come in swinging. First attack is a 22 to hit.
Yes, sir.
I want to go ahead and burn my 2 smites, my Eldritch Smite and my Divine Smite. And those will both be at 3rd level.
Okay.
Let me just, I really need to make a note card on what the damage is on this. Let's
Get a
see.
macro saved.
Divine Smite is 2d slot plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. So that's, I think they both do 4d8. Let's see, Eldritch. Let's see, where is Eldritch Smite? Okay.
We need the smite time jingle. Meow. You
Yeah.
and I.
Oh, yeah, they're both. It's both 4d8, so it'll be an extra 8d8 on top of this.
Okay.
Roll. All right, so that first attack is going to be 33 plus 4 plus 6. I'm going to do 43 damage on that attack.
Okay.
And going in for
Good.
attack number 2.
That was only number 1. Holy crap. I hope you get this.
Attack number 2 is 19 to hit.
You're gonna swing through, and it kind of flexes at the last second, and your blade is sort of deflected.
Aw, damn.
Good job.
All right, well, that is my turn.
Alrighty. Somewhere in the back rooms, laying face down on a slightly moist yellow carpet, Colt Sebastian Taylor, I need a death save.
Okay. Well, I do believe via Silvery Barbs I would have advantage on my next roll.
On your next check, save, or something or other, yep.
Okay. Okay.
It is very true.
Alright, I'm just going to roll 2 d20s here. That's helpful, because 1's a 3 and 1's a 17.
Hey.
Perfect.
As I am slowly bleeding out, mind wandering, wondering what Valhalla and Ametrine will do when they get their hands on me.
One success. Very lovely. Very, very lovely indeed.
As Colt begins to reflect upon his life choices and how it brought him here.
All right.
I would say if he has any sense of consciousness, it's like he would be thinking that to himself that his he would say to himself, has my mission finally come to an end? Is it over?
The first attack coming out from our boy sweeps across, hitting Miow. Miow, you've been hit by a claw. That is 23 force damage.
Oof.
Ow.
And he sort of brings it back around again, trying to maintain his gaze forward. And he tries to strike again. He does indeed, as he deals an additional 20 force damage.
Alright, what was the total?
Total altogether should be 43.
Holy shit, that would have finished me
Miow will just kind of spit some blood.
And then he's gonna turn over and reach out for a bite.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He chomps down, dealing 38 force damage.
Jesus. Oh.
The Miow, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Still up?
Oh, I'm still up.
I was like, I'm just a
Oh, is it moving?
Miow is very excited.
Oh my god.
I was very excited. All right, let's see here. He's going to rise.
I would like to use opportunity attack.
I bet you would.
And so would Miow.
Yeah, I would.
He's going to rise 20 more feet above you, fella.
Yeah, we'll also do an opportunity attack.
I encourage you to. How we feeling?
Oh,
I know
damn.
it's a little bit of a longer one, but we're right on edge.
I want to use inspiration on this opportunity attack roll.
Feel free.
That's a 14. I'm pretty sure that misses.
23 to hit from me.
There you go. And that's a 24 to hit.
You both succeed. Roll damage.
10 damage.
11.
Okay. Perfect. Meow. Your turn.
One moment, too. Sorry.
Okay. Superiority.
Damn, this guy's
Once-
taking a fucking beating.
Once on each of my turns, I can deal extra radiant damage. Okay, so that has to be on the turn. Okay. Got it. Never mind. I wasn't sure if that was once per attack. Okay, yeah. So he's out of range. Is that correct?
He is 20 feet above you. Yep.
All right, great. I am going to throw wave.
Yes! Hurl me! With impetus!
Toss
me!
Oh boy, here we go.
I'll smite this snail with the might of whomever the hell we choose to worship.
Wave
Bring him out of the sea.
Wave may just be floating through space from now on.
there's two outcomes here.
How about thee, heathen?
Either wave nails this guy.
Or we never see him again.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
just as you
boy.
say that, that's an 18 to hit.
Oh, that does. Oh.
Oh no.
You throw wave.
Wait. Can I bend luck?
Now is a great time.
That would be a wonderful time.
Do you have bend luck
No,
left?
wait. I do, but I don't think I can see Miow because I went down the step
You
thing.
did.
You cannot see me.
There is a giant
Oh, I
hole
think
in
we
the ship.
gotta play this song I put in Castoli chat.
Oh boy.
There is, hang tight. There is a giant hole in the ship. So I can assume that you would see Wave as it's traveling, right?
Yeah, but she's got to see you.
It's gotta see you, yeah.
Just a reminder, Ametrine is just laying face down on the bottom of the ship during all of this.
All right, so
Oh,
Taking a nap.
as you throw him, he's like, "Yes, have at the heathen," and blows past
oh
the astral dreadnought.
no. Oh no.
And you can still hear him calling out. He's like, "Wait! Oh! Hold on! Meow! Help!" As Wave sails.
I mean,
into the
is there
astral
a
void.
limit to that connection?
I'm gonna say up to a mile.
I think you
But
should.
really, he can only see out to like 30 or 40 feet of him. So
I mean, I think you should. I think there should be a limited connection, so even if they can't find him, Wave is still yelling at him.
Would this be a bad time to tell you that I attached my rope to Wave?
I would have liked to have known beforehand.
Oh god, that would have been great. No, Wave's going. Bye, Wave.
Oh man.
Wait,
So
Boy, this has been an encounter of interesting tactical decisions.
It's okay,
at
we'll get him.
at the end of your turn, he's going to.
My turn's not over.
Oh,
My
okay.
turn's not over. I'm
Oh,
taking
all right.
extra attack.
What
Hell
other,
yeah.
What other valuable item are you throwing into space?
I'm gonna throw my shield at him next, and that would be I believe that would be a martial object.
Improvised
Or martial
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
improvised weapon.
So
Is that the shield Colt bought you?
if you are proficient in all simple weapons, like if you just have proficiency with simple weapons, which you should as a fighter, you will have proficiency with shield throw.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. All right, Captain America is launching his shield at the astral. Move I'm all for. I love this.
So it's like D4 plus strength mod plus proficiency for damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so sorry, what am I rolling?
20 to hit with proficiency.
Hit with proficiency, which is
Proficiency in strength mod, right? Or no? Am I wrong? I can't remember.
So it is technically a ranged attack with a weapon that doesn't have a ranged attack option. So let's use Dex here.
So okay, so 11 plus 4, plus my dex.
I would personally say Dex if you're trying to do a ranged attack.
Okay.
You're not gonna hit then.
Oh, it's not gonna be much.
Well, Dex plus proficiency. You're still proficient, so
His dex is probably not great though.
is it at least a 1 or a 2? Because what's your guys' proficiency bonus right now?
4.
Yeah, so like a plus 6 to hit or a plus 5 to hit. Hey, that ain't bad for throwing a shield.
5, 15.
I mean, I only get a +5 to punch people.
Yeah, I guess that would be a 19. If we're, no, that would be a 17. If we're using dex.
Your shield flies through the air in this brilliant arc. It starts to head right towards the Astral Dreadnought's open maw when it snatches the shield right out of midair and chops it to pieces.
Nice. All right. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Hell yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, I was gonna grab the.
Hey, the ballista's loaded.
I don't think anybody's been doing that here recently. You
Meow's
guys are
going
close, I'll tell you that.
to-
Blisters are pretty hard to aim directly up. Just gonna say.
Mm.
Meow is going to. What's it called where I take something out of my pack and like equip it in my hand? Because I know that's I get one of those
So
per turn.
yeah, you get one of those per turn. And what that was, yeah, that's what you can do now. Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, I pull out my +1 dagger. Sorry,
Okay.
Colt.
Throws it.
The Longshot signature dagger, everyone. It has a jewel in the pommel and the Longshot sigil on there.
But it gives
Either.
me a +1 to hit. So
These are one of a kind items
I
right here.
hate all of this session.
Oh man.
here we go.
Christ.
Thanks for keeping up with us
Next
tonight,
turn.
folks. I appreciate
That is
the
a 25 to hit. We're getting the dagger back, boys.
I'm
This
losing
time,
it.
what's the
I'm
monster
you
really
fo-
losing
throw
it.
the dagger true, and you do indeed strike the creature.
He tries to
6
chomp.
damage.
He tries to chomp the dagger, but instead of biting it, gets stuck in his gums.
Yeah. Ah.
The bad
I like
toothpick.
that. Yeah, you wedged it right between two big teeth.
Ooh, that's the worst.
So that
Yeah,
does-
like he bit
like
down
a-
on a nacho the wrong
Like a
way.
popcorn kernel.
Yes, just like a popcorn kernel.
So that does 6 damage.
Woohoo! Hey, you
Plus-
know what? That's 6
plus
damage that went on
12.
the board before.
Plus 12 because I
Plus
hit him.
12. That's right.
And he's outside of my 10-yard range radius, correct?
10 foot, yes.
Hold, please.
Jump at the end of your turn.
That's what I was gonna do.
A standing jump.
A standing jump.
I don't think he can reach him.
That's half your strength score vertically from a standing.
Half my strength score would be.
That's total
Five and
score,
half.
not modifier.
I have 19 strength.
Okay, so 18. About 9.5 feet.
We round up though, don't we?
Down for most things.
Oh.
Can you get on one of the ballistas and then jump up?
That's where he currently is. And the monster is 20
Yes.
feet above that point.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Alright, yeah, I guess there's not much that we can do here then. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to use Second Wind. So that's 1d10 plus 12 HP to regain. One moment. So I regain 18 hit points.
Nice.
And with that, Meow says farewell to Wave.
For now, we'll go get him.
Yeah,
At the
watch that
end.
dude in space. He's gone.
Of your turn. Oof, man. At the end of your turn, he's going to. He's
Am
just
I
going to
going
attack
back?
with a claw.
Oh, okay. Thought you were sending me back.
I really wanted to send you back. Like, trust me, I do. But like, this is the thing about running this particular kind of monster is he's not all up here. Like, he is sort of fighting off survival instinct at this point, and so I can't, because I want to send you there does not mean that's what the creature's gonna do. Okay, just to be clear, me personally, I would love to send you to the back rooms again. We're gonna have a claw attack though. That is gonna hit. That is 21 force damage. 20-foot range.
Okay, how much damage, sorry?
21 force.
Sheesh.
Okay. We're on to Elion. Elion downed Matthew right in front of you. the creature has flown higher up above your Spelljammer now.
Can it see me?
It can, yes.
Okay, well, I don't want that. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll use the, hang on, I don't have glasses.
If you were looking for something to res Matt with or pick him up, yeah, you can just use one use of the healer's kit out of the 10 uses each one has, and that'll just pick him up.
Oh, wait, it has 10 uses.
Mm-hmm. Each one's got 10 uses, I do believe.
I think it's 5. Yeah, 5. 5 each.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I don't know.
Okay, well, and that was an action?
Yeah.
Alright, what else you got?
Okay. So that's my action. So I could throw it down. No, I'm kidding. I can't reach. How high is he above me?
Let's see, it's about 5 feet to get up on top of the ballista, so about 25 feet.
Okay, that's.
I would say, if I'm going to use a legitimate ruler here to re-verify what I've got, about 40. Anything?
Sorry.
What were you doing?
I was. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm gonna put my mic. Oh, sorry. I'm reading because Galaglass messaged me that I had breathing in my mic, so I was reading that message at the same time. So I was like,
Elion's been hit a lot today.
Oh man.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, no, it was just like
my mic was just left open and I had it on my chest, so I was probably breathing it into it by accident.
it's worse than silent vaping into his.
No.
Is it though? Is it though?
I'm gonna.
That's pretty bad.
I'm gonna take my mic now. I'm gonna take my bow. I'll shoot it again.
All right, 40-foot shot. Let's see what you got.
Oh no.
Elion draws the bow back and fires.
Same thing.
And the arrow flies way off to another side. Still rusty.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. I'll put my mic. Like I usually put it up when I'm not talking. If it's still making that noise, I mean, no.
It's only making that noise when you.
When it. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm probably like breathing into it, like.
Yeah.
That's how we know the stress is coming up.
I'm using my headset, so I don't have my actual mic. I have like the stick on it that's like in my face.
Ametrine, it is your go.
Another save.
Hey, really quick.
Yes.
In between turns, we have somebody piloting the other ship currently, right?
So technically, yes.
As a free action, could Miow like wave down whoever's piloting that ship and say, "Go get Wave"?
Oh my god, that's funny.
Well, that's three successes for me.
Yep. So now, at the end of your turn, you groggily come back to consciousness on the underside of the ship. You are up with 1 HP.
That was a lovely or that was a lovely nap.
How we doing?
What's going on? All right.
Where's Colt?
So then, following the end of your turn, the Dreadnought is going to turn his gaze to Tharon.
Do it.
Tharon, we need a charisma saver. You're going to the back rooms.
Do it.
Go to the back rooms. Go find Colt.
That is a 20, good sir.
All right. His eyes flash, and you resist the teleportation effect.
That is a plus 14 on Christmas saves.
Yes.
Nice.
Absolutely, it is. When you go up against a warlock paladin, you're like, do charisma. You know, it's just.
I'm just like, proud to get that plus 5 on their own saves, too.
All right. Next up, Valhalla.
Right. Vel is not happy at this guy. She's trying to climb back up again and thinking, why did I go down here? Again.
Well, athletics. Let's see it.
Is it in acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Oh, that's a 15.
That'll do.
Oh, wonderful. I will first off just shoot off an Eldritch Blast at this guy.
All right.
Let's get a little flavor. You do like a little Mario wall kick up one wall to the corner of the other wall. Then you parkour your way up to the side of the little broken ledge. You manage to clamber your way up.
Absolutely.
That's what happens in my head, but in real life, Vel kind of just like, you know how when people like struggle to like get up off like the side of a pool or something, and you're just kind of like dragging yourself up, and
Yeah.
it's really awkward. Like that's what actually happens.
You're like you're screaming the whole time, like ah.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh fuck. And then as I'm shooting an Eldritch Blast, I'm just yelling, "Give Colt back!" And I'm so angry that I probably miss the
That
first one.
first beam goes wide.
And how many beams do I have?
Should be 3 by now, I think.
Yeah, at 11th level, and I'm at 12. Yeah, cool. That also misses.
Flies wide.
That one should hit. 21.
1 strikes true. Center mass.
Alright, so that is for 9 force damage. And then bonus action, I'm going to quicken spell Tasha's Mind Whip. So that is, oh, where am I? Second level. That is an intelligence saving throw DC 17.
Okay. 1 moment, please. Hey.
We do have some channel. Oh, go ahead.
It fails, but succeeds instead.
Okay. So it takes half damage.
All right.
3d6 psychic, so I will roll it anyway. So that's 16 psychic damage.
Okie dokie.
And, yeah, she looks absolutely enraged. Like, if she was a barbarian, she would have been enraged because she saw this thing called Swallow Colt. So she... Okay, so I get one more action from haste. So it has to be a weapon attack, so she's gonna take out her +1 dagger and throw it at the...
The episode description is the one where everyone gets rid of their Okay. Now, the range
I'm
for
too
you...
far away.
Yeah, I believe you're going to be...
The title of this episode is going to be A Stab in the Dark.
Well, you know, I mean, really, you're about 40 feet.
Yeah, the range is 20 feet to 60 feet, so...
Okay,
I
yep,
think-
so
is that
disadvantage time.
disadvantage?
Yes. Slang it. It's gonna end over end, boom, 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 out into the astral.
Love that.
Hey, Dagger!
To go hang with
Wait.
Wave.
Yep.
I'm actually just gonna chill there because I want to be able to help people even though I'm probably just gonna die. if I can use my reaction for good. But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Tharon, Baron Wolf. The creature 20 feet above you.
Is he looking at me?
No. He's technically maintaining the cone towards the end of the ship.
I mean,
That is technically how I flavored the sort of dungeon visit.
So, in this moment of need, Talos reveals the third dragon shout word for his unrelenting force, and and it's only because for this whole time I've been using 2 Eldritch Blasts when I really should have been using 3. But it's a pivotal moment where he realizes he can use the full extent of it, so he looks up at the beast and goes, Fusroda!
I dig it.
Hey, and it crits. The first one does.
Cool.
6.
Let's get that damage right quick for the first one.
19 for the first bolt.
Okay, proceed.
Second bolt, 26 to hit. 15 damage.
Okay.
Third bolt.
It's not looking great.
Oof. Third bolt is just a 12 to hit.
It's the first time speaking "da" from your mouth as it sort of jets off almost entirely to the right. The Thuum is hard to master. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, sir?
Like to throw my dagger down, just joking. No, that's it.
Okay.
There's going to be the only one that keeps Colt's dagger.
Round 9. The creature is not looking awesome, but we start with Colt Sebastian Taylor in the back rooms with another death save.
I think as the life is slowly flowing out of Colt as he tries to hang on, I think his mind will wander to the first time he met Val and the first time he met Ametrine. Alright, let's see how this goes. That's an 11.
Hey, good stuff.
All right. It is the creature's turn.
Is there any music playing in the background in this back room?
Currently, no. It must have stopped when I.
Oh, I mean, I can't. We need to figure out how the music plays on my end. I can't. I'm just saying from a theater of the mind perspective.
So it's kind of like a very, very slowed down, maybe like by 1.5 times, like the X-Files theme, but it's like really, really, like slow.
Oh boy. Okay.
But it's coming out of some really crappy speakers too.
I can't hear him. Bleeding out.
The creature is going to roar a sort of almost death rattle, savagely thrashing about. One claw headed towards Miow. It's gonna hit.
Oh boy.
For 22 force damage.
Oh boy.
Wow. That's so close.
You can attack somebody else now.
Oh boy. You want to share? You want to share with the chat what you're at there, Chief?
That's 1 hit point left.
He's gonna go for a claw against
boy.
Baron Wolf.
Oh boy.
That is a hit as well.
Shield.
All right, and that brings your AC to
22.
still hits.
Fuck.
It is 20 force damage. He's going to lower himself down 10 feet for just a second.
Uh-oh.
Turn around and chomp at Tharon.
I'm still at 22 AC.
Still hits.
Fuck.
That is 37 force
boy.
damage. He raises another 10 feet back to his original position.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
He would have been 10 feet above you, so he would have been out of your range.
Bitch.
He would have been 10. No, he would have been 10 feet above Tharon.
Yeah, he's
right. So is he 25 feet above everybody else?
Yeah, it's flying.
How far?
I'm 5 feet in the air. 5 feet
You're
higher.
five-
Oh, you're
5 feet higher than the ballista?
Than everyone else.
Oh, you're on the ballista, aren't you?
I'm on top of
'Cause
the
there-
ballista. Yeah.
Yeah, Tharon is also on a ballista.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Whoops. Okay.
So then, he flies another 10 feet back up in the air.
I'd like to take a bad mouthing of opportunity. Ugly.
And then he is going to... Yeah, that's it. He's going to keep the cone spaced where it is. Miow. You're up, sir. The creature not looking great. Still 20 feet above you.
Shit. Is Tharon able to load the ballista that he's on, or would that have to be an NPC?
I mean, he could. He absolutely
He-
could.
I am able to load it, but I'm also able to do Eldritch Blast.
So that's what I'm asking. Would it take up his action on his
Yes.
turn?
It totally would.
Okay,
Yes,
where's
sir.
Matthew? Is he down still?
He just got back up.
I mean, can we even aim the ballistas at that high of an angle? Would you allow
I would
that?
say not.
Ah, dang. Okay. Well, here's the thing.
You got any healing items you can go support someone with if you don't have anything ranged?
Oh, I've got things ranged. I've got a longbow and a crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Crossbow would be loaded. Because Miow comes prepared.
Absolutely.
Mega says, and then I throw the crossbow.
I would love that.
Maybe.
Logic is gone and out the window at this point. Okay, yeah, Miow is going to
Like you're very worried about Colt,
Don.
obviously.
don his crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
No, Miow is very worried about Colt, but Miow also has priorities and knows that Colt can handle himself. So he's going to equip the crossbow,
Okay.
and he is going to take aim
Mm-hmm.
at the baddie
Okay.
and fire.
You let loose your bolt, flying towards the creature, and the bolt bounces off of its tough hide,
Okay.
barring anything that would change a guaranteed miss.
A guaranteed miss.
Well, you know, you did have that one ability where I have to tell you it missed before you're able to do a thing, so.
Gotcha. But the way you said guaranteed miss means I probably shouldn't reload this crossbow.
Well, excuse me, I don't want to give you that impression. It's not an impossible thing to hit. Absolutely not. You can still,
Oh, okay.
you can still hit it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to get across that impression.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that the fact that
Poor choice of words.
Colt- I was like,
Good luck,
Sorry.
douchebag.
okay. Well, with that, I can't reload it and attack again with my extra attack this turn, can I?
Due to the
Right.
loading property, no matter how many attacks you can make, you can only fire a loading weapon once.
Got it.
Unless
I'm
you
gonna-
take a feat.
I'm gonna throw my crossbow then, as an extra attack.
Wait, you're throwing,
Okay.
you're throwing the crossbow?
Okay. That's okay. Yeah. All right. Yet another brilliantly improvised weapon.
Any port of storm.
Roll the attack.
Quick, where's the kitchen sink?
That's a 19 plus my proficiency. I'm assuming. Do I get proficiency here?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you proficient in chucking.
I don't even care what the damage dice is, but what is it?
It's a D4.
It's a D4. Alright, here we go.
Hope it's a kill shot.
That's 4 damage plus 12 because I did damage this turn. That's 16 damage.
Oh my
This is
god.
so cheesy.
It's the kill shot.
When you hit him, you can watch his like claws flex down for a second. He's like, "Argh." And he sort of shrugs it off with the last bit of energy that he has.
Did the
He's at 1 health.
Did the crossbow fall back down to the deck?
It did.
It goes off, hits Matthew in the chest.
No.
How is he not dead?
Dude, it's so close. You don't understand.
Has like 1 HP left.
Do you have anything else you can do on your turn, sir?
So okay, hang on. I threw my shield.
Yes, you did.
You're unarmed now.
I'm unarmed. Can I throw my gloves? They're technically not equipped, but
They're
on
not
my
going to
hand.
do any damage, I don't think.
You just insult him.
I gave you kind of like the pointy bits of the crossbow, I guess.
Crossbow could just be a really big throwing axe in shape.
Yeah.
Throwing axe.
Yeah.
Boy,
All right.
Yeah, I've got nothing at this point.
It's gonna be
All
interesting. It's gonna take some time to name this episode.
Then, at the end of your
Decluttering?
turn, if you're done.
Everything but the kitchen sink.
I'm done.
All right.
Spring cleaning.
At the end of your turn, everyone's mind is going to be fraught with psychic visions. And that's everyone but Ametrine. And, of course, Colt, who's in the background.
Oh,
And
really?
Also, it looks like Bell gets that a +5, and Bell's the only one that can.
I need wisdom saves from everyone.
Everyone roll with
With
advantage.
With advantage because of Hero's Feast. Man, my Hero's Feast is finally
Wait.
That
coming
really
into play.
came in handy
What
finally.
just happened? Do I have a
Finally.
wisdom save?
Yes. Wisdom save with advantage, and Vel and you in particular get a +5.
This is
And with that triumphant throw of the crossbow, Miow goes down into death saving throws.
I'm going to use inspiration. Inspiration.
Losing it. Fully
Oh,
losing
shoot.
it.
Oh, am I next to Tharon?
You
Yeah,
are,
you
and you get the +5.
So then I get 21.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. If Tharon needs it, I can bend luck. I'll just double check. If he looks
So
like he needs it.
I get a 19.
Okay. Are all the results in?
19.
Okay. And then Theron one more time.
19.
Okay.
Mhm.
Miow, you are the only one that has failed. Everyone else will take half of the following damage. The total damage. $20.
ouch.
So
Miow
10.
falls down.
20 psychic damage.
What's half damage? Or is that the half damage?
Half of 20. Half of 20. So 10.
Yeah, that says so it's 10, and you're like, no, 20. I'm like,
Well, I'm just saying, like,
I do it.
all right.
we're all gonna die. Maybe that's just supposed to happen. We're all supposed to die.
Elion.
Yeah. And after this turn, I think I really have to go to bed. I'm just like exhausted.
Absolutely.
I'll pass out. Okay, let's see. So. Sorry, can you zoom in a bit? I can't see. Like to the thingy. What's it called?
Astral Dreadnought?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you're down here.
Okay. I was also looking at the wrong screen too, so that didn't help. So I'd like to have enough movement to go under him again, so he can't see me. Or would he be able to see me because of how high he is?
If he wanted to, he could turn down your way.
Okay, but he's not like.
But your magics work there, yes.
Cool. Okay.
For safety purposes, you can even go there, and then it for sure will work.
Sure, do that. Love that. And I'm gonna do. Oh, he just hurt me? Wait, could I technically, because I'm, okay, could I technically take a reaction right now?
The time for that has passed.
Right, okay.
But yes, you could have, having taken damage.
Well, it wouldn't have worked anyways because he could see me.
Oh, look at that. I have redeemed give inspiration
That is
to
also
the player. I'm going to give it to myself.
Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't have worked anyways because you could see me.
That is very true.
But, so it doesn't matter. That would have been good though. Okay. Actually, yeah. This seems pretty good. I'm gonna cast Witchbolt.
Okay.
Yeah. Witchbolt.
Roll to hit.
Do I get, like... Oh, inspiration! Inspiration! 19.
Your bolt crackles up into the sky, and the monster is eating it. You missed, but
Ooh, missed on 19.
trying to make it flashy. I don't believe so. Let me look. Which bolts rolled ahead? Range spell attack that creature. Nope.
Damn! Okay. That would have been
Oh, I
so
thought its
good.
AC was 19.
It's like 5d12. So
It didn't hit. AC is somewhere above 19.
terrible. Okay. I hate that. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. I have another action. Like, I have my, what's it called? I have haste enabled, so does that mean I get the,
You have another weapon attack, hide, disengage, dash, dodge.
okay, I'm just gonna, okay, hide, disengage, dash, dodge. Can I take a
Dodge, absolutely.
dodge? That's for, like, an advanced weapon, yeah?
Someone would have to roll with advantage or disadvantage to try to attack you when you've got dodge.
And will that take away my weapon, thing?
Your weapon thing?
To hit with a weapon. That extra thing. Or is it like, are those the same action, or are those...
Yeah, so the haste action can be either use the weapon or take any of those other ones.
Okay, perfect. I'll just take a dodge action for next time, because, I am gonna die very soon.
Yep, I kind of want to get through the bottom of the list here, because we are right on the edge, but we will update you when you get up tomorrow.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah.
Hey. No.
As soon as I get up, I'll be like, what the fuck happened? No.
We all died. TPK.
I will be so upset. I'll be like, please no. Oh,
Colt's actually a gnome, not an orc.
That would be something.
even worse.
Okay.
So funny. Okay, thank you guys.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Later, dude.
Definitely like sleeping now. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Ametrine,
Where exactly am I?
you are underneath the claw section of the ship.
Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, stand up,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna walk to the other side of the ship, and then I want to teleport up.
Okay. I see. So we want to go like
I basically want to get to the other side of the ship.
here, and then so like the back side where the ladder is, or up top where Vel and Tharon are.
Up top where Vel and Tharon are.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right.
Boop. And this thing's not looking too good, eh?
He is not.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Blight at 5th level. So that is a DC 17 con save.
Okay, let's see. He will take half damage even if successful. That is a success. Still takes half damage.
Okay, that's 43 points of necrotic damage, halved.
Okay.
21.
Perfect. He is incapacitated. And comes
And that ends it.
crashing down. We'll deal with
And
the
then
element of it all when that bridge comes to it.
And then I, as a free action, I take out that crystal ball and I throw it at him.
All right.
The broken one.
Valhalla. This would be twice now that Elion has managed to get crushed by this monster.
My dog is trying to tackle me.
Just so you guys know.
He just left right at that moment.
It is funny.
Is
What's
Miow?
also funny is that my
And,
dog is trying to recreate that moment and tackle me.
Is Miow under that thing?
Boy.
No. Neo is on the ballista.
Oh, good.
Like on the fire.
And that would be a downing to Elion.
Oh no.
Oh, Alien's down?
Yeah.
Downed.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Like
boy.
unconscious or
Downed underneath the
or just
creature.
restrained.
Well, downed and restrained.
Alien has a really big problem of shit falling on him. Like there's a dragon he summoned that fell on him, and then you got this thing
Yep.
falling on him twice.
Vel, it is your go.
I'm just gonna be shooting a couple of Eldritch Blasts at this thing again, screaming in rage incoherently this time.
You might want to get right next to him, because whenever something is prone, they get range attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just
Even
point.
when you're far away?
Yeah, whenever something is prone, if you're greater than 5 feet away from it, your range attacks have disadvantage.
Can I move away?
No,
And
let's
then not
say
have-
You would want to get closer.
you would get closer. Yeah, you want to point blank them.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do that then.
Now, also, just to point out, like, yes, the rule of thumb would be to get closer, but also ranged attacks within 5 feet also have disadvantage. So,
Not Eldritch Blast, though. Not magic attacks, right?
well, again, like,
No, I think
Ranged
magic
attacks.
attack's it's still a ranged attack.
it'd be ranged spell attack, but yeah. But either way, we're talking semantics here.
So
If you want
regardless,
a-
it's gonna be disadvantage. So I'll just stick around wherever I am. And...
On the flip side, if you have a melee weapon, you could swing with advantage.
You have at least one dagger, unless you threw that.
Yeah, but like, I'm shit at that. There'll be like 4 points of damage, so I'll save that for my last action. I'm still gonna try
Okay.
and hit it with Eldritch Blast at disadvantage, because yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I
Jordan,
feel like
yeah.
Belle's not smart enough to like figure that out anyway.
George,
know,
you're
like-
right.
No worries. I thought so, but hey, again, you know, I don't mind anyone pulling up
Yeah.
something to be like, hey.
I thought it was just with like bows and shit, but yeah, even ranged spell attacks get disadvantage at 5 feet.
Yeah, that's the difference between something like Eldritch Blast and something like Green Flame Blade.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then what did we roll here? That's it's gonna be a miss.
And next one, I think, is also a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops, I didn't roll that one at disadvantage, but that was in that one anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just blasting holes in the ship at this point, probably. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to be casting Chaos Bolt at 3rd level, because that's a bonus action for me now, which is also a ranged one, so that's going to be disadvantage. Look, I
Let's
never
see it.
claim to be smart.
I love
It's a
the
19
commitment.
to hit. So that.
Wild Magic Surge. Also, yes, that
Oh,
Chaos
boy.
Bolt is gonna miss.
Oh boy.
Wild Magic. What do we get?
I hope it's not Fireball.
So is that a D100?
Yep, and I am currently pulling it up now. I love to.
Do you roll it or do I roll it?
I've always rolled it, but
Yeah, you do that then. I was just like, are you telling me to roll it because I felt like you had always rolled it? So I was like,
oh no.
yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
And is this for Tides of Chaos?
This would be just for, I guess, casting a spell after your other condition was met. You're gonna grow a large beard made entirely of bird feathers.
Belle was a little surprised, but once she comes down from being angry, she'll be incredibly proud of her beard. So, because of haste, I can do a weapon attack.
Yeah.
And I don't have my +1 dagger anymore, correct? So it's just a normal dagger.
Normal dagger.
Actually, I think I have, because I have also, Sunder, that one, Sunder, the hammer, which is a +0, but it is magic, which I think
That helps.
is good.
In the grand scheme
And
of things.
is this an advantage?
It would be an advantage, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and go. I'm gonna be going right up to it and
You
trying to whack it with the
Raise
hammer.
thunder high and come crashing down.
And probably don't hit because that's shit.
And you hit the deck right next to him.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn. I'm really angry and not seeing straight.
Tharon Baronwolf.
So there, standing before the fallen beast, his two-handed sword kind of like hanging, dropped down his side one-handed. He's going to step off the ballista, I guess like walking directly onto him. He's going to flip it upside down, two-handed, and then thrust it down into him.
All right. Let's see it.
So that first swing is going to be 22 to hit, so insta-crit.
Hits it crits. Ladies and gentlemen, he's dead.
Like, when he shuts it down, he's going to give it a big twist.
Do we
Excellent.
find out what happens to Colt next week?
Well, immediately upon destroying the creature, a sort of vomiting of the demi-plater dungeon occurs, and you reappear right next to Elion.
Oh, thank gosh.
Lay on hands. Instantly.
Oh, I'm doing Aura Vitality.
Well, we would still be in initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's my action already done, so that's my turn.
All right. Just seeing how we do.
To oblivion with you, you foul abomination.
Because time is of the essence when we're dealing with multiple death saves. Top of the 1 minute mark since you guys entered combat. Colt Sebastian Taylor, let's see that final death save potentially.
Okay. As I like to add flavor before each of these death save throws, I think as Colt's life is flashing before his eyes, he is thinking about a time when he was training as probably a tween, training with Star on some hill in some far off land, talking about adventures. Okay. Natural 20.
Colt Sebastian Taylor, consciousness seeps back into your lungs, your mind.
Colt will go.
That'd be the end of your turn.
He's
Miow.
gonna look around. Does he see everyone up looking at him?
Everyone is just kind of like hurt. There's significant damage done to the front of the ship. Your ballistas are all cracked. And Miow is like slumped over the railing of the ballista. Speaking of which, Miow, your death save, sir.
You want me to do all three or all six?
One at a time.
Imagine Tharon still has his blade stuck in this creature. He's just like leaning up against it as a support.
It does start to sort of deteriorate and begin folding in on itself.
Where do I roll my death saves?
That is just a flat D20.
Flat D20. Okay.
10 and up passes. 9 and below fails. 1 is 2 fails. 20 is 2 passes. Perfect. That is a success. Elion would need to roll a death save at this time, but we're going to go to Ametrine, who would be next up. Ametrine, what did you have planned?
I am going to. Okay, I'm gonna look at Miow. I'm going to give him a summer bomb as a bonus action.
All right, Miow. Awake with 1 hit point.
And then Elion's underneath this thing. Can I like reach underneath?
The thing is disappearing. You're able to see Elion now.
Okay, I'll run up to him and I will give cure.
Elion up with 1 hit point. Ladies and gentlemen, we've cleared initiative.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Boy.
Miow immediately is like.
Is he?
You need to get wave.
Is he yelling like Tom Hanks in Castaway, yelling at Winston?
Wilson.
I'm sorry.
Tackling Colt immediately.
What's that?
Oh god. Go ahead.
Belle's just tackling Colt immediately.
Oh, careful! 1 hit point.
Or feeding him a potion of healing.
Oh, it's going up the nose and burns.
Okay.
You all have done incredibly well.
Oh.
And
So I did some reading. I maintain attunement for 24 hours with Wave, and so I can still technically talk to him, which means we can find him. And since we have ships that go the speed of light, that is all Miow is focused on, is getting on an operable ship, which I'm assuming the other ship was not damaged at all, correct?
I mean, really, your ship is still serviceable. Absolutely.
Oh, so we can
most
still
of the
use
time.
our ship. Oh,
Yeah.
because you had mentioned that there was some damage to it. Okay.
Maybe up towards the front, really, and the ballistas are busted, but that's about it.
Okay,
Most of
cool.
it's superficial.
Now
But
it's
I think
gonna-
with my hammer, I can just have it point in the direction of something I think about.
Yes.
So
Wait,
I can
really?
just think about wave and just go that way.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It is the
That was
fact.
also how
So
Spelldrainer
you
travel.
have locate item or locate object with the hammer?
Sort
No.
of.
Okay.
My notes
Not
are
prepared.
like Jack Sparrow's compass. It points in the direction of what you're thinking of.
Yep.
Okay. Well, with this, Miow is not going to waste any time. He's going to cast Healing Hands on himself, which is 44. of healing. That is stuck. It's not finished rolling. Come on, die. I wish you could see what I'm seeing right now. All right, I heal myself for 7 points of damage. Miow goes straight downstairs and is getting ready to put himself in the chair with almost no help. He doesn't know how to operate it, but he's sure he can
can't.
figure it out. Oh, he can't.
No. Yeah.
Miow is out of his mind right now. All
You
he can
sit
think
down
about
in the
is
chair
killing
and like legit nothing happens, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Okay,
just shout out.
just
Somebody help!
just so we're.
Meow,
Go ahead.
are you okay, Meow?
Wave is all he'll say. It's
Just so we're clear here, Valhalla and Ametrine are worried about Colt coming to of being swallowed and eaten. Meow's singular purpose is to get his.
I mean, Ametrine didn't see Colt get swallowed or didn't see what happened to him.
You just saw him
Wave
pop.
no
by
idea.
itself did over 200 damage. It was like, god damn. Yeah, so it will do 50% of a monster's hit points on a crit wave. So it did a very hefty amount of fucking damage to that thing. With that in mind, Mr. Taylor, I think now might be an appropriate time for a mysterious outro. Where will we find our adventures next week? Let's see.
Gosh, I'm still mentally recovering from all of that. Okay, next week on the Longshots Dungeons and Dragons, how will the Longshots mentally recuperate from such a dangerous encounter with multiple people down, near death saves? Will Miow be reunited with the thing most important to him? No, not his wife. No, not his daughter, but his trident. Will there be adjustments to the channel point system? Probably. And will the Longshots find a port of call to repair their ships, get a nice rest in, and then I guess go after a dragon? Find out that and more on next week's Longshots Dungeons and Dragons, which may be a different day next week. Please stay tuned.
I cannot believe there was a dragon still. I completely forgot about that.
Was that not the dragon? I thought
That was
no.
Those are Astral Dreadnoughts.
Those were not
Oh,
one,
wait.
but 2 Astral Dreadnoughts.
That snapped us out of, like, where we were going. Like, we didn't
Yep.
get where we were going.
Yeah.
So the idea behind that is that it produces an anti-magic field, and as you're traveling through the astral space, I had you roll on an encounter table. Multiple of you hit, which is another way I roll tables. So 3 of you matched the number that I rolled,
Jesus.
and this encounter popped up. So their anti-magic field basically caught you head on. They weren't looking for you. They're not smart enough for that. Your ship just so happened to cross their path.
Can does the ship have any like sensors to like look out for stuff like that?
Not really.
The pilot?
I think we need some periscopes or some telescopes.
While spell jamming, you can always know the general sense of where something is. So, like, where is the Rock of Brawl? Where is this dragon from the contract? Like, you sort of instinctively know where it is. You don't know how safe it is. So perhaps when you get to different realm spaces that aren't the Oblivion or Astral Sea, you can start to remember and navigate as if it were normal travel and be like, okay, if I go through this asteroid field, that's not going to be good for me. So it's those things that you can start to learn. But as far as Oblivion astral travel, you're not sure what's out there.
I mean, Ametrine has a terrible memory, so.
Oof. Well,
just for your own reference, Buck. Make a note for next time that there is 3 random table rolls purchased, as well as 1 minor treasure.
Okay, let me write that down.
And then
That's 2 minor treasures.
Alias also bought...
I gave 1 away.
Yeah, Alias bought a hint.
2 more.
So, I will mark those all as completed.
Okay.
And then
We
we might.
probably
Give a
shouldn't
roll.
allow cast members to like redeem points for watching their own Twitch stream.
No way.
Boy, man, I can't give myself inspiration all the time.
Exactly. Like I feel like that's a rule we should probably set. Is that like
Well, it does take 1,000.
yeah.
It does take 1,000. So I mean, we might have to adjust these points a bit. I didn't know how much
Yeah.
accumulates.
I got up to 800 at one point, and now I've got another 432, and I wasn't even watching for the last like half hour.
Okay, maybe we'll.
Oh
Maybe,
no, 492 actually, because I just keep getting given like extra gift things.
We
maybe.
got 1,700.
Also, whenever you subscribe, you get bonus points.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So maybe I'll adjust those points a bit.
Yeah, I spent 1,000. I'm at 430 again.
I think we're still live.
We are.
We are.
It's
We have
been
a-
a very wonderful time.
Yes. Yes. So.
So
Okay.
those out there at home watching, thanks so much for doing that and letting us do what we do.
We will about to go raid someone else, and we'll see you next week.
By the way,
Oh,
the
wait.
entrance for the giveaway.
That's right. Sorry.
Let's pick a name.
Okay.
Give it away. Give
Decibel
it away,
B
give it away.
Gaming, who gave out some gifts as well. So
Give it, keep on giving.
Okay, I know him personally. I will reach out.
give a penny, take a penny. All right. Okay.
All right, guys.
We will see you later.